Good morning. It is an earlier stream today. I was awake earlier. I thought, sack it. Let's go. Hello, Jinla. Hello, Goxy. Hello, Chameleon. I should be asleep, but I'm not. I'm going to be lurking here. That's all good. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Hello, Freck. Lukey, hello. I quit my job? Ah! Tell me everything. Here, how, why now? Brown cow. I hope you're okay. No worries, Lukey, mate. Enjoy your little ickle sleep. I want's job. I'm doing good, thank you, Chameleon. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about you? Despite the fact you should be asleep. Morning, Dracus. How are you, mate? Morning, Mel. Good morning. Good morning. It was a late one last night in Davy's stream. How long did he stream till? Just wait for your stream streak. How long do you have to wait usually? Yeah, I'm doing good. I was awake earlier today, so I thought I'd go live earlier. Depression made me sleep all day. Just like taking medication for it, but I don't know myself. I'm sorry you're going through that. Depression sucks ass. But I hope you start feeling, you know, even a little bit better soon. Shit schedule. I've been complaining for 5 to 6 years and nothing. I had a bunch of voices about how the company that we drive for wants their drive back. Staying ahead of the rumors before the panic. Fair. What you gonna do? You got some time to think of that. I respect it though. You're not the only one in this stream that is going through that. I think Sandwich and Sleep are both going through the same thing. I go poof. No worries. Enjoy your luck. I think it was just before midnight. Okay. Not too bad then. I went to 2 companies asking if they have jobs, and one said they do, so I basically already have a job lined up. Wait, really? Oh, hell yeah. Same thing. Truck driving. Do. Trucking away. That's good. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Getting out of somewhere shitty and getting a job lined up straight away is like... Truck drivers are always in demand. Yes. It's quite nice, actually. Must be a lot of security on that. I literally just woke up 5 minutes ago. Sort yourself out. Take your time. Have your coffee, have your breakfast. I'm not going anywhere for the next 8 hours. Wah! I start between 6 and 9 in the morning and get home 5 to 7, I think. 4-day schedule and 3 days off. Would you still... Is that like set in stone, or would you still have the night shifts, etc.? Or would you always be starting between 6 and 9? Day unloading? Wait. Does this mean what I think it means? An actual sleep schedule? Whoa! Christmas came early for Goxie. What is that? Oh, that's awesome. I'm really happy for you, genuinely. That's awesome news. I don't think it's as easy for Sandwich and Sleep, for example. Unfortunately. But I think Sandwich is looking for work before he decides to leave before those rumors. He's not even rumors. They're literally like laying people off all the time. I cried after quitting my job though. Shit is stressful. It is. You did the right thing though. At least I think so. Mel, thank you for the week-long stream streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Part of the crew. Davey's a new gremlin. I did tell him, do not eat after midnight and do not get wet. So the fact that he ended stream about midnight, that's dangerous territory. If you ask me. Yeah, no, I get that. It'll be overwhelming. It's a big decision. But the fact that you have practically another job lined up, you're going to have a better sleep schedule, you're going to have kind of better hours and set in stone days off. I think what you're about to have is better. Morning, Gremlin. We were just talking about you. Hello, Davey. I confirm I'm dry and hungry. Do. Raiding might be rough sometimes, but I wouldn't worry about that. You could always join partway in, couldn't you? How was your stream yesterday, Davey? How'd the rest of it go? Yeah, you gotta focus on work rather than raid. Absolutely. No one should be focusing raid over work. As fun as WoW raiding is, always focus work. I would leave early to sleep. Okay. Hello, Sleepachino. How you doing? Do. Yeah, I was just talking about you. Yeah, it went really well, thanks. I managed to do a second exhibit box and the kids' corner for crafts and education. Very nice. Ears must have been burning, maybe. For both of them. Yeah, that education building you're making, the WWF Center, is turning out amazing. Luke is going to be gobsmacked. Daz, I found a rare drop in the turret dungeon. What was it? Ooh. I believe in you, Mandalore. Finish the kindling. I decided to actually put some effort into the power research. I was neglecting it. It's still pretty neglected, but I've tunnel vision kindling. The Eye of Cthulhu helmet. Ooh. Very nice. Is that just a giant eyeball on your head? Yeah. Kindling is probably the most important. Yeah, that's what I got told last stream, so I was like, right. If I'm gonna do this, we'll start with this one. I wanted to play yesterday, but I ended up watching streams. I did all three. I was watching Pause, I was watching Davey, and I played a little bit of this at the same time. Raid was everywhere. So many ingots. Little multitasking master I was. Before that, I raided into Mr. Broccoli Rob, watched him for a bit while I had dinner. Yeah. Takes our script. There it is. Good shit. Hello, Milkshake. How are you doing today? I also was breeding some pals and I found a couple new ones. Very nice. We are done. So, work speed up by 10%. Work speed up by 5. The Flame Cauldron. Work speed up by 5. Work speed up by 5. Work speed up by 10. Work speed up by 10. Additional crafting possibility of cooking, 5. Ingots, 5. Food, another 10. Ingots, another 10. This side's a little more obscure. There is hatching speed, but I have instant hatch eggs in my world settings since day one because I just can't be arsed waiting. So this one's not as relevant. This one was research, and this one's all to do with the base and attack of your base pals. Don't really care. We don't really get attacked, to be honest. So I think I've got the most important ones. So I may start looking into... I don't know. Oh, mining. Expedition time. Expedition time and expedition rewards. As well as... Yeah, okay, we have the mining next. Cool. Rock hater! You and I are not the same, but I respect you. Okay. Hello, Bob. How are you doing today, mate? I guess in these research bonuses across all bases, they are indeed. I have no kindling here at all. But now, the food production at one of my bases will be extra quick and produce more food than what I asked for. And the smelting of ingots at the other base will be quicker than usual and provide more ingots than I asked for. These are across everything. I currently... What am I on? I have 3. Hello, Fruity. How you doing, mate? But yeah, now that I've finished kindling, I'm definitely going to go mining next. Because not only is it really good, oil, crude oil extraction speed, 20%, 30%, 40%. But expedition times, you get more rewards and they're quicker and oh, yeah. That is where I'll be. With me. Fucking ooze like. So I'm gonna grab some ore and then we're gonna get that started and then we're gonna do some other bits. Other bits. I wanted to learn how to make better pals today through breeding and just exploring some like higher level zones as well. That was the plan. Oil is technically drilling. Yeah, it comes under mining in this. I keep forgetting I don't need to go to the box to fast travel out of a base. That's new. Who's just using his regular day-to-day voice? That is his real voice. It's true. I wonder. I'm always going to start, I think, with the research speed first. Nah, I want to do other things. Anubis! Oh yeah, that's right. I was a little rascal. There you go. Yeah, what are we all doing today? What are y'all doing today? Hmm? You're lucky we're going mining, or I complain. I gotta give you your rock somehow, you know? Ooze as a whole is haunting, in fairness. We love him, though. Right, yeah, no, technology-wise, oh shit, that's what I need. We need spheres. We're running out. 50-50, 10-10. Oh, we may have to make this first. 10 computers and 10 bio batteries. I think I have the hex light. Oh, I keep crouching by mistake. I don't know why. When I wake up, do many job interviews. Hell yes. Keep at it. Yeah, I've got 300 plasteel and 170 hexalite. That was what I needed, right? Yeah, so I need 10 computers and 10 bio batteries. Hey, dragons. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hate crafting computers. Yeah, they're a bit of a nuisance, aren't they? A bit of a nuisance. Carbon fiber. I need 10, didn't I? I'm doing good. I just got a new game recently. Which one? Working almost the weekend. It is indeed, mate. Alright, computer said no. So that's 20 circuit boards and 20 bio batteries. So I need to make another 20 more of these, don't I? Also working on a breeding farm, building the second floor, displacing important items. Nice. So 30 of these. I think the math is mathing. I hate math, so probably not. I need to get ready for bed. No worries, Goxie. The Hunter Call of the Wild. Is that the name of the game? Yeah. I've never heard of it, but it sounds cool. Right, and now I need another 20 carbon fiber. And then I need circuit boards. What kind of game is it? Thankfully, we have a lot of material, so these computers aren't that bad. Oh, it's a hunting game. Okay. This game needs satisfactory style automation, at least. RimWorld style, make until X amount. I've never played it. I take it you need the material in satisfactory still. Have you seen new Attack on Titan? I don't watch anime. Someone in chat might be interested though. Erebus, how you doing? Satisfactory is a good game. I just like upgrading the hub though. That's a nightmare. Yeah, I watched Sleep play a lot of it. But I've never played it myself. Right, once these are done, we should be able to make our... oh, is it going to be bigger than the ones I have? I have a perfect little area up top just to slot it in with. No worries, Dracus, mate. All good. Maybe not satisfactory levels of factories. That may be a little too much. But in RimWorld, you can create orders where you say always have this amount of this thing. Oh, so like always have 20 circuit boards in base. And then if you use 10, they'll automatically craft another 10 for you. Assuming you have the material. Okay, yeah, I quite like that idea. It basically means one less step, really, doesn't it? Rather than coming to the bench and saying, I want 10 of this. The game just knows that you got to have a certain amount. Fair enough. Did we... You did not stop on 99.9%, you little shite bag. Oh shit, we're about to use the last of our refined ingots. It's fine, can always make some more easily enough. Right, PAL spheres. Here we go. I think it's about the same length. Oh, I just got 100 refined ingots back, funnily enough. The others are all like central, aren't they? Yeah. Did it, you rat bag sister. I love that. I love that wording. I have some amazing beginner's luck. My successful hunt was gold score moose. La mousse. What's this about talking about me? Goxie mentioned today that she quit her job. Because the conditions at work were shit and hours were terrible and just all that jazz. And I said, I think a lot of people here are kind of going through those motions of wishing they could, or like in the process of. I mentioned obviously you've not really been that happy with work for the longest time and you would love to quit your job and find a new if you could. I know Sandvich is in the process of it because people are being laid off a lot of his work. And there's a lot of rumors of things going a lot more downhill. So he wants to get out of there before the worst happens. So I was saying there's quite a few people. So I mentioned you. Yeah, no. I'm very happy for Goxie. Her job is high demand, so she's practically got another one straight out of that one. And she gets some proper hours as well. Exotic sphere. What do we need a lot of? I like that these are only 1 plasteel and 1 hexalite. But it's 15 pallium and 10 hardwood. So it's the hardwood we need to collect a lot of, isn't it? Alright, Ismail, all good. I know exactly where I'll grab some. How are you today anyway, Sleep? You know what I should make? Like a proper team for like gathering stone and ore and wood and stuff. At the moment I just wing ding it and fly out with what I can carry. Hey, with the 225 stream streak as well. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, I'll bring that back. Takes no time. Depending on how this wildfire goes, maybe that'll take care of my job for me. What the fuck? What the hell? Please do stay safe. We can make 18 of them now. I think Pallium is probably the other bottleneck. I think I have a lot of the other base. I think. That's where my crusher is. Stay safe. Option. You gotta at least try, you know? Yeah, I've got like 2,000 of it. Do I actually need pallium fragments here at this base? I don't think so. I may take the hardwood and all that. If you're crafting spheres, I don't craft them here. I craft them at the other base. Which is why I'm like, why are they here? Why not see these kinds of materials in the guild chest? I should do that. When I realized that PALS can't deposit in the guild chests, I was kind of like, eh. I'll make 50 for now and go grab some more hardwood. They can? I was told they couldn't. They actually can they? I don't know, Davey. I'm seeing something else now. They can deposit. They just can't pull out. Why would they ever need to pull out? They can't, damn. They can, nice. I don't know. I'm getting conflicted information. I was told they couldn't, and that you had to manually put things in the guild chest. But now I'm being told otherwise. I put one in my base and they can put in. What the fuck? I was lied to! Oh, I gotta make guild chests now. It's up a mountain. I'll come back, mate. Right, okay. Well, that's something we could sort today then. There's no immediate rush. How long would you take on this? Out of curiosity. Yeah. There is a problem in guild chests. Go on. Because I do have one right next to me here, but I don't have one in the other two bases. Oh yeah, look! They've stuck eggs and poultry in here. What the fuck? I don't even have... where do they come from? I don't even have chickpea at this base. Whose eggs are those? Hello, Grim. Good morning. I saw you in the armor with my sleep-deprived mind. The first thing I thought is, why does Daz have an Imperial Guardsman? I don't know what that is, but yes. Those are mine. Sleep's been laying a little egg for me. Like. I want to test something. Make another 1,000 salads. I want to see how quick this goes now. Oh, wow. Okay. And we should see that number. Yeah, look. 1,001. What is it, like a 35% chance to give you an extra one? 1,002. 1,003. So it is working. We're getting extra food for our buck. Extra bang for our buck. Okay, that was worth it then. See what it ends up on. The reason I'm making more salads is obviously we've got to have a lot more food, but I want to try the other cake today. The one that's more likely to have mutations. Alright, okay. Well, I'm gonna get them spheres crafted, and then we can do a bit of an explore. You're doing good though, Grim, yeah? Why are you not at your workstation? We found your brother and sister yesterday. We wasn't even just one. I think you've started a cult, Grim. I was gifted a few subs yesterday that were all to suspicious usernames. Essentially what you do on the regular. But it wasn't Grim gifting them. I was like, huh? Yeah, I even read them. I always read them out. Grim's like, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch. You know where I might explore today? More fabric. To be fair, I've still got to do Frostland land. For that tower. I then finish exploring Sakurajima for that tower. So we could do them, I suppose. But I definitely want to stick more than a couple of toes into fabric today. I don't have those commands, Nino. Hello, by the way. Oh, I could go over here as well. What about the oil rig? Well, that... Yeah, I've done that before. That's how I got my original... These two are how I got my original bulk of oil. Before I made the base with oil. Hello, Mac. How have you been, mate? How's the rest of Death's Door going? Are you enjoying it still? You try to remember the name from yesterday? It was Noodle. Noodle 1987. Gifted a sub to Burnt Ringer. Noodle 1987 gifted a sub to Crouching Tiger Hidden Dildo. Yeah, that happened, Mac. Been a busy bee, but I've been good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Did great. Grim, thank you for gifting a sub to. Ah, yes. Normality has returned. You know what? I'll treat you today. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sugar D's Nuts. It's one of them. It's one of them, Mac. Palworld's been a lot of fun again. Very addictive. The 1.0 release has been very good. I'm glad I kind of waited to see a lot of the new stuff prior to 1.0 because that has new stuff in it. But even the stuff before it I wasn't aware of, so. Is there a reason you don't enslave other humans? I don't have room for you in my base, Milkshake Man. Otherwise, I would happily enslave you. In-game, of course. Hello, Psyduck. 1.02 is supposed to be out soon, right? Is it? There's a new patch? I saw one person play this game. Instead of PALS, he had humans working everywhere. Yeah, that is possible. Not bothered. I saw it somewhere, but I can't remember. 10 more to go. Yeah, I had no idea. There have been a couple like little hotfix patches, but I didn't know another like mini one was coming up. Ohana means family. And family means you get to craft my PALS fits. Hey, if there's anyone that would be delightfully happy to be mining for me and getting me ore, it'll be Milkshake. I wouldn't even have to feed him. What you raiding? I don't know what I'm doing yet. I want to go exploring. And I want to learn how to breed some better pals, to be honest. There's quite a lot of stuff, isn't it? It's very overwhelming to me. So I have the Pal Tamer glasses, which means I can go out into the world and I can hunt for pals with good IVs. I have the recipes for some really good cakes, so I can breed for mutations. And you can also buy the implants, right, for the surgery table. So there's a lot of ways of doing it. I just need to figure out where I want to begin. Whee! This Anubis is very lazy. He shall be fired in the morning. Yeah, I've got the surgery table and implants. I just don't know how you get the better implants. Hello, Dendro, by the way. How you doing? I thought I might be able to save a bit of gold if I could get lucky with breeding, getting the things I need. Fired! Slaughtered. Hello. I do have 766,000 gold in fairness. I've never bought a thing. I've always farmed it. So that gold will go towards implants, I reckon. Yeah, there is a story. It's to do with the world tree. At the moment, I'm very early into it, though. I'm collecting these little, like, key spheres that these tower bosses are giving me. I haven't really got into the meat and gravy of the story, to be honest. I'm too distracted by other things. Heavily distracted. I've not used any dog coins. I've not used any bounty tokens. Nothing, no. Let's see how many I've got. So like I say, I've got 766,000 gold. I have 31 bounty tokens, and I have 1,315 dog coins. Hello, chemist. How you doing? Doing good, thank you. How you doing? Yeah, so I'm like level 71. But the story has you going, you know, like how Pokemon has gym leaders, right? This game has the towers. And obviously they have levels, right? So there was a tower here, there's a tower here, there's a tower here, there's a tower here, there's one now over here. Level 10, 20, 30, 40. You get the idea, right? I'm severely over-leveled for them, but they are the story. So to break up, like, making the, you know, that kind of, like, arc level of progression in terms of gear and everything like that, base upgrades. In terms of breaking that up and exploring, I will just focus on the story a bit as well. Just to kind of catch up, because I'm just, like I say, over-leveled. Right, now that research is done, I may prioritize expeditions. If I can get more expedition rewards and quicker expedition times, the PAL manuscripts will never be a problem. And then after that's done, I can go down this side. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll set Anubis to the task, and then we're out of here. In fact, I don't know if I have an expedition on the go. Let's go have a look. You doing okay, yeah? Glad to hear it. Hello, Vulcan. I'm doing good. Who are you, though? Oh, bitch. For context, chat, he said in Pause's stream yesterday he had no idea who I was. So, yeah. Dazzy remembers. Dazzy won't forget that. Right, we've got an expedition running, we've got research running. We have some PAL spheres now. We ended stream last time capturing Neptilius. I might go see what's here, you know. Dazzy will remember this. On a serious note, how you doing? You doing good? Remember today, chat, we have some Planet Zoo stuff to check out. That's the wrong way. You love that island? Well, this one. Ironically, this has the swimmer one. I had to change some things about, to be honest. Yeah, what the hell? Because I had an appointment where I got referred to an ophthalmologist. Ophthalmology, that's your eyes, right? Yeah? Hope they're okay, mate. What's on it? It's twin. I like these little islands scattered around, though. We consider Neptilius like the water god, right? It has like really good passives on it as well. I'm looking for others. Take Daz along for a checkup. Whoa! There's nothing wrong with my vision. My brain, however. I don't think they do that though. What the hell is that thing? Nightmare baton? Bah, 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 bah. I'll see what that does. By the way, today at 2 PM, my streak number and the Zoo 2 countdown will overlap, and they'll both be a not so funny number. While in party, increase the defense of grass pals by 15%. Okay. So you're for a little grass team, are you? I leveled up. 72 now. Wait, a Sorrelite quarry? Oh, I need Sorrelite. Yeah, but I need like 100 of it to make the quarry, you dickhead. I do need to catch more of them. What the hell? Why does this island have a big butthole? Hello, little guy. You're kind of cute. Come back. Squirtle, my turtle. What's that film with the robot and it like looks after the animals and stuff in nature? I forget what it's called. Survive, I'm getting hit. Higher Val. Iron Giant Wally. None of the above. The Wild Robot. There we go, that's the one. Good film, that. That's what this looks like. Oh! It's got pounded! I don't want to use my exotics yet. You know what? Fine. Oh, it's got pounded! Again? Alright, well, what do you do? Can be ridden. When activated, Duelist fire a powerful grass laser from his right hand. Okay. The one I was running from. I like the design. It destroys. It reminded me a bit of a Minecraft golem. Red Ring of Fire. Okay. So we've been here, we've checked that out. That is Wildlife Sanctuary 3, and that has the Frost Stallion knocked. We're not going to worry about that yet. Here in the desert, we have Palladius and its twin. Not going to worry about that just yet either. I don't know if there's anything down here. There is this little island, Frostbitten Isle. And then we're getting closer to Fabric. There's also Phantom Isle. And Suncrest Isle. There's also this. Level 70. Deserted Isle. Don't think I'm ready for level 70 stuff yet, to be honest. No worries, sleep, mate. All Gucci gang. I love that emote. I think Val did very well with that one. Okay. I think we need to really explore more of Fabric today. However, do we try catch up a little bit more with the main quest, the towers? Explore the Frosty Peaks and... I've kind of done the swamp area to Sakurajima, but not the cherry blossomed area. I don't really do main story in games. Hello, Star. How are you today, mate? Ice and then Fae. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. It's one of those days where there's so many things I want to do. Explore, make, learn. Just gotta figure out what order to do it all in. I'll go back, Mel. You had a glitch. Ooh. I feel a little better, so I'm back at work. I'm glad you're feeling better, mate. goddamn PAL critics. What I like about them is I'll eventually have the majority of the PALs. And then I could just like rapid fire hand them all in, you know? The game stole my points. I was close to unlocking a new biome. Bastards. Absolute bastards. Speaking of, good morning, Bethan. I'm joking. How are you doing? How are you today? How was your day yesterday as well? I saw you took the day off from streaming. How did you know that I was coming? Intuition. Hello, Warlock, as well. How you doing? Oh, look. There's another one of these things. Should I catch another one? Uh-oh. I pissed off a Lunaris. Fuck you, bitch! I wonder. No. Oh, shit. That's really bad. Never mind. It worked out. I slept through my alarm after a quick nap, turned into a short sleep. You clearly needed it, though, if, Oi! We love a self-care day. Hell yeah. If you need it, you need it. It was necessary. Ah, Nadia nap. Yeah. Be right back, go for a quick nap. 12 hours later. Saz? Yeah, she calls me Sassy. Sassy Daz. I got to power through today and maybe play some Breath of the Wild. I was going to ask about that, actually, if you'd started that or not. But considering you didn't go live yesterday, I assume not. Quiver! I'm very nervous about actually using my pals to attack things. I feel that would just destroy the whole lot. It'll be today. Nice. I do love Breath of the Wild. Snazzy, snazzy. I hope you don't mind I followed you, so I know when you're live. I don't think she's gonna mind. How dare you! Alright, where am I going? Skim. Little skimmy, skimmy, skim, skim. Got a Warlock. Kick his head in. Thank you! Do, do, do. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Quivens here. I do need to get the 5 bonus for each, but we could do that another time. Same with Rayhounds. I think I've got one of these. Oh, that one's dead. Warlock, no! Come back! Saz is right. Oh no. Ooh. Gamers need to look up more. Do 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 do. Frostalion's Talisman. Why is this like a big scary arena? Are you the Guardian? Kill it. Hello, Luke. How you doing? I need to phone the rat bag sister. How are you today? Was that aimed at me? Sleep, you rat! Oh no, what's sleep done? By the way, Luke, I don't know if you've seen it or had the time yet, but Davey's little, well, I say little, very big WWF center is turning out. I'll be lurking and working, all good. No, it was aimed at someone else? Of course it was aimed at you. I mean, there's loads of people around you. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing great. Oh, you followed Warlock. Oh, you've been streaming a lot recently, Warlock? I need screenshots. It's really good, honestly. Like twice, I think, last month. Maybe 3. Okay. Oh, you streaming? Gonna watch your hightail. Oh, okay. You would know if you ever turned up. I didn't know you streamed again. It's like watching a shooting star go by, like. Once in a generation, you blink, you miss it. Do do. Oh. Why can't the weather look like this? Hey? I'm beelining it. Do 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 do. Oh, you fool. Come, come. I wonder... It's not that big of an island, in fairness. It looks bigger than I think it actually is. I noticed this with the desert. So I think we should definitely get it out of the way with. I'd take this weather as well. Hell yeah. Oh shit, you got good stats apart from health. Health's a bit dog doo-doo. Incoming rat bag. Sister's on her way. I have to hide. Give me the snow. I think I've heard that before. I think it's the Suzaku with ground or slow flying feels a lot bigger. Oh, really? Oh my goodness gracious. I love them. Look at them. They weirdly sound like seagulls. Sorry, Bethan. What weapon is that you're using? The Terra Blade. Terra Blade! What level am I? Level 72. What the hell did you do to that thing? Nah, I ain't having that. Smash. Iminal. Ish, ish. I started a new journey, so I'm like level 11. I'm glad I started again, to be honest, when 1.0 came out. Makes it feel like a little peak. Okay. I didn't realize my mount was altering my perception. Oh my god. Calm down, you. I forgot, but apparently you can mod this game through Steam Workshop, and there's a map mod that can show you off the effigies. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Rather than using an interactive map or something. What is this? What is this? What is that? Uh-huh. Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. Yeah, these areas are definitely like, not too much going on, but like obviously lots of things to catch. It's like gremlin bitch here. Stay in. There we go. I'll go up here. I'm gonna get this treasure, grab this fast travel, and then we'll head back here. I will kind of skim through the story element. To be honest. Yeah, no, I was like 25 levels higher than my like current equipped gear and weaponry. But I eventually managed to catch up. But now I think I've done it again. I've advanced again. Appropriate. Do 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 do. That's next week. New update in DLC. I feel like I have the hungry, pukey feeling, but I made a sandwich, but ugh. I don't really feel like eating because I feel like puking. Got any water to drink? I did like chest farming and fishing around the northern part of the island too. Yeah, fishing's something I've not actually gotten really into yet. I know it is beneficial though. Yeah, what am I? I apparently should have ancient armor now. We're not that far behind. I'm somewhere around here. I've just unlocked the thermal cores. I've got the better cake now, which we're gonna try today. I have the lightweight hexalite armor. I've made the advanced sphere assembly line, but I've got to make the advanced workshop and weapon assembly line. Corallum, I've got to find where the ore for that is. Sorrelite as well. Ancient furnace. AI cores. Ancient workbenches, ancient armor, ancient helmets, yeah. I'm not that far behind, but I have leveled again quicker. Ooh, hold on. That was good timing. Fishing! Beneficial. 250 bits. Right now on my desk. I'm gonna go see what the research looks like actually as well. Get me pictures of Spider Frog. I'll put some bits on your desk. Will you leave them there? Nice! You are done. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just gonna keep going down the expedition ones first. The fuck are you doing? Does this look like a brothel? Get back to work! Actually, maybe that is. Have you ever considered that as your future line of work, Sleep? The amount of those memes I've been sent stuff. Oh, baby. Okay, 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 okay. So I ordered 1,000 salad. I got 1,152. Thanks to the research we put in. Kitsune. How much food are you on? 1,100? Oh, wrong one. Some go through food a little quicker than others. But I aim for like 1,500 in each. Go from there. Star, no! I'm too far out in the boonies to work the corner. I'd rather be working on Twitch. You're not that far behind. Ironically, I think I'm giving the hardest working base the least amount of food. Didn't think about that. You still got plenty. 1,500, 1,500, 1,300. That should keep you going for a long time. Okay. I did set a new one up, didn't I? No, I did not. Yeah, what I've realized is obviously the higher risk later expeditions do give better overall rewards. But the very basic one, because it's 1,000% reward, I get shit tons of manuscripts for the PAL research, so I'm just gonna keep hoarding them, so I always have enough. The other half of Insta is thanks to you. It all comes out now, doesn't it?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. So this is what you'd rather be doing, Sleep, is it? Twitchy, twitchy. All the noises. Ooh. I'm an indoors person. I've been trying to make updates to stream stuff the last few days. Igloo! Oh, are you a PAL tamer? If so, maybe I could trouble you for a favor. You see, we've been struggling to make ends meet lately. We were recently accosted by the crazed scientists, and they took our precious kitsune with them. They said it was crucial for Dr. Victor's research. You look like you can take care of yourself in a fight. Please, I'm begging you, bring our precious kitsune back to us. You'll do it? Thank you. But I must warn you to be careful, and I can't let you go on an empty stomach. Hamburger? Eating it will increase work speed and make sand decrease slight. Okay. Eating it will increase defense by 20%. That was pretty good. I'd like to gather 10 chunks of quartz for me. We'll do that later. Forget it. I still try to figure out the whole nested scene thing for OBS. Might completely rip everything apart and just do like shitty dev art as placeholder stuff for stream. Oh, what are you? Why is this place full of the crazies and the cuties? A munchill. I don't care if they break out. I'm using the lower level spheres I've got tons of. Daddy, chill! Oh, you wait. Once your friends have been captured... Oh, you just killed your friend. Go on, Warlock. I love that so much. Little Winston Munchill. Right. Next time I'm at a PAL thingy mabob, remind me. Say hello to my fired serpent, who's doing nothing currently. How do you guys distribute the moves? I try to have like a 12-second and then like a 20-second and then like a 30, like a big 30-second one. But I noticed some pals have a lot of downtime. Or do you guys always have like a 4-second or 8-second cooldown ability? At least one. Oh, what a work of art. Mwah. Depends what I'm using it for. Combat? You've been so good to me, and I know it's shameless to me to ask for more, but could you possibly look into this Victor that's leading the researchers? It's only a matter of time before he sends them here to take our pals from us again. In the past, they were stationed at the ruins at the foot of the snowy mountains. You might find some clues there. Oh, and before I forget, here's a curry that I promised you. I get very nervous about creature collectors giving me curries. The rich flavor is highlighted in large chunks of tender meat. Eating it will increase your attack by 25%. I have a Joltog that's nothing but short cooldowns and all electric moves with Mercy. So I can just stun lock shit. Makes sense. Big damage, and just switch the pals out. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, rather than just relying on one. I wonder if everyone does it differently. Love me. Love me. It's better than dog food, Kari. If you remember, you remember. Spherical relic locked away in the tower is part of some type of sealing device. It's safe to assume The other towers have similar relics stored safely within. One can only wonder what they were used to seal. So yeah, that's the stage of the main story we're at. We're finding these keys that have sealed something in. The research says he was attacked by some kind of enraged PAL. Though it cost us a few members of the unit, a predator PAL provided significant findings. Okay. I wasn't able to get anywhere near the world tree, however, I examined the flow of energy around it. I did confirm one thing. This island is beginning to decay. Can this truly be happening? If this island is dying off, then what of everything else? What are these spheres for? The giant tree has set deep roots in this island. No, in the entire planet. Whatever the key spheres are stealing away inside, they're no longer able to contain it. In that case, we need to create something that can. We don't have time. We need to take any and all means available. Okay, there's a little more insight into the main story. No worries, Star. Talk to you later, mate. Nice. Got him. Sorry, what was the name of your blade again? The Terror Blade. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Goxie. Have a good sleep. Hello, Shaboopsy. I live in a place where Fry shop sells wet dog food. Wait, what? Wet dog food as stew with fries? How come you've changed your name to Dazzlelock? Well, you're almost a year late on that one. I'm not going to go into that. But I did so for the sake of my mental health. That is terrible. That's disgusting. What the hell? Do do do. I don't like getting into it because I'm trying to move on with my life. Apparently, even almost a year later, I cannot do such a thing. But yes, I left. I have my reasons. I will not be going into them. Almost a year. Not as in almost as in like a month away. It's November last year. So we got a few more months, yeah. But yeah, no, don't make the stream about that. Again, I'm trying to move on. I'm doing much better for having done so, so. Yeah, 10 months. 1 week. Right. Okay. You're taking me everywhere here. Do. Nobody noticed the difference until they saw the cans it came out of. Is that not harmful to people? Or not really? Is dog food completely legitimately consumable by us? Can't say I've ever tried or wanted to. Hello? Oh, shit. Dog food is edible. How many doors do you guys need? What the frick? Do, 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 do. Just a risk of salmonella. Why are these aggroed on me? What's a little salmonella between friends, eh? What the hell? I feel like that's the kind of thing that'll break your game. I think mine's stuck. Just like when eating salmon. I don't do that either. What's in here then? That's a lot of egg chambers. Hatchery is also the name. Salmon Ella? I barely know her. I'll see myself out. Would you like an escort or? It's always the poor pangolins that get locked up. Always. Depends on how offended the mods are by that. I think you're cute. I think you're cute. Well, it is Warlock, so highly offended. Goodbye, my lover. What if I've missed any of these yet? Alright. There's this area here, and then there's the tower up there. It will be nice to kind of like wrap up this area too. Sorry, Luke, I've been in a work meeting. I'll grab some screenshots tonight and send them across to you. That may be my fault. I hyped up your building. Wait, we're lovers now? We work quickly here. Ooh, you are new to me. I don't want to use an Oh, you bastard! I don't want to use an exotic sphere on a level 39 hang you. I may have to at this rate. I shall only catch the one. For now. Four more hours to go. Okay. Remember as well, we are expecting to see some Planet Zoo 2 stuff today. So keep your eye out for that. Do, do, do. I can't wait for Big Walk. Give Big... Oh! That's a new, like... friend slop game that came out, right? I forgot about that. The day just got better. Looks fun for what I've played of it so far. What's the objective? Hello, Tina. How you doing today? Why is everything slop these days? Put some seasoning in your work. I don't know if it is slop, but that's just what they're called. It's like a series of like really simplistic games that have very little development kind of put into them, but it works and they're really fun. They're really addictive. And they blow up on Steam and people call them friend slop. Again, that doesn't mean they're shit, but I think it's about going on a big walk. I see. I'm not gonna give a... I don't know when Dr. Victor Von Doom? Meh, I'm a bit grumpy and empty. But I'm done adulting and ready to teenage. No worries. Hopefully you can have a chill rest of your day. And now I have to go back. Okay. It's very much to hang out with your friends kind of game. To be fair, that probably is what friend slop is. Just hang out. Doesn't have to be the best gameplay in the world, but it's fun all the same. I've been arguing with the custom fence for my red panda. Go on, elaborate. What's wrong with your fence? Did you manage to chill after Davy's stream, or was he too much of a gremlin? So this is a thing now. Davy's a gremlin. I know I've asked much of you already, Pal Tamer, but I have one final request. I have no idea what Victor has discovered or how he's preparing for it. But what I do know is that we can't let him take people's lives at will, no matter the reason. Please, Pal Tamer, will you go stop him? I thought you'd never ask. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that the genre blew up. It's low stakes gameplay that gives an excuse for friends who don't see each other often. Yeah, no. It's very good. Silly antics. Barrier entry is very low. Again, I don't know why it's called friend slop by most. But as you say, it's only really a positive thing. Could be a fun Jingle Jam thing. Maybe. The whole point of Jingle Jam is around Planet Zoo 2. And the collaborations I will be doing with other Zoo 2 streamers. If we have room for it, potentially. But I've already got a plan for Jingle Jam. It could be like a nice thing, maybe on the last day, as a little wind down. We'll see though. Oh, you meant more as a goal. Oh, could do. Yeah. It's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all. To be fair, me and Will doing peak wasn't even like a goal. That was just something we prepared. I was just on the schedule. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'll always remember when I ate him. Neptilius Talisman. Ooh. Davey is a pretty chill gremlin, I'd say. He's definitely part gremlin. Why do you think there was no bright lights in his zoo? Because the lighting in the zoo is awful? That's my excuse. Oh, the term friend slop is a term that exists with how disposable the games are. You pick them up, you play them once, a few times, never touch them again. But we have some higher quality friend slop games. Okay, I'm glad you said that, because I had no idea what it meant, really. Yeah. Again, my main priority is going to be doing this collaborative Planet Zoo 2 conservation project with the other Jingle Jammers. However, having some kind of game like that on the last day or as a collaborative goal of some sort, I'm not against it. That could be quite fun. Palworld is driving me crazy. How come? Dr. Victor. So much to do. It's a good thing, but it can be an overwhelming thing as well. Oh, you have Shadowbeak. This was like my favorite PAL in the original early access. Do 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 do. Iridan! Thank you so much for the 52 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? The key sphere of gluttony. Little gluton. I'm level 31 and I promised myself to stream 2 to 3 hours, but ends up being like 7. Nothing wrong with that. I do that every day. Why not, eh? Lean into the dopamine. I get very easily distracted in this. Between wanting to make advancements to my base, my armor, my weaponry, trying to learn how to better improve my pals through breeding and catching, plus advancing the story even just a little bit so I'm not like completely like ridiculously out-leveling everything, as well as capturing new pals and exploring new zones. There's just so much to do. And I don't think any plan I've ever had I've stuck with too, so. We're doing a little bit here and a little bit there. I'm so glad you're safe. I wish I had more to offer you than my gratitude, but thank you. I'm sure Victor had his reasons for what he did, but the ends don't justify the means. I don't regret asking you to do what you did. Okay, enough brooding. Today we celebrate. We don't have much to offer, but today's the day that you saved the snowy mountains. Let's make this a party to remember. Yeah. Sakurajima's next. Cool. I'll still finish exploring the snowy mountains, just to kind of get out of the way with. You have endgame gear? I don't. No. I'm still out leveling the story at the moment. I'm kind of catching up a little bit. But my gear's not endgame. Do do do. Is that not Lightweave Ancient Armor? Nope. This is Lightweave Hexalite Armor. I wish it was Ancient Armor. I am roughly here, level 58. Hexalite, Giant Furnace, Advanced Sphere Assembly Line. We just made a lot of exotic spheres. The metal detector to find the chromite. Thermal core. I built the Hexalite helmet. The lightweight Hexalite armor. The vegetable cake, extravagant one I want to try today. However, there's still corallum. I have to find corallum ore and make the ingots. Then there's sorrelite. I have to get sorrelite ore and make sorrelite ingots. Then there's the other workbenches. Then there's ancient armor. And all the ancient tech that comes with all that. Like ancient monitoring stands, ancient kitchens, ancient assembly lines, ancient clinics, ancient spheres. And then, yeah, all the way down, ancient hot springs, ancient material synthesizers, ancient farms, lightweight ancient armor. Wing pack. So yeah, I'm level 73, but realistically, I'm 62 to 65 in terms of like advancements. So I'm a little bit ahead level-wise than where I am currently progressed. It used to be a lot worse, but I caught up. And that tower was level 50. This one's level 55. So we're still out-leveling the story a little bit. Not nearly as bad as we were, though. Thank you, Mel. Yeah, we're still out-leveling a little bit, but not too bad. I need to empty it in a second, to be honest. I can make 92 extravagant vegetable cakes and 123 regular. The reason for that one is I did just spend a lot on salads. Also, no one ever seems to want to transport my cotton candy. I have transporters, but they don't bother with that. Hello, Broccoli Rob. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Reptero Crest. Ooh. Cryolinks. Ooh. Mr. Broccoli, we meet again? It was so funny yesterday. I raided Mr. Broccoli here. Ooh, King Packer Crest. I raided Mr. Broccoli here. Then I had to go sort food, but I was lurking and watching him for a good while. And then later on in the evening, I was watching Pause, as well as Davey. As well as playing a little bit of this, I will admit. The addiction is real. And it was so funny seeing all these names being like, I know you. I've seen you before. Not to me, but to each other. Yeah, it's quite nice. The Planet Zoo Twitch communities kind of coming together, like. You belong to me now. Right, I want to check something real quickie. I may need another schematic freaking chest. I still can't, like, combine anything. I'm getting loads of, like, unique ones rather than multiples of the same one. We'll finish that off while I go pee. Stalkers, you say? I love that everywhere I go these days, I recognize so many people. As I said, we're a bunch of stalkers. Daz's chat is spreading like COVID, but in a nice way. Right, bear with me, chat. I really need to pee, okay? I won't be long. I'm back. Yeah. Whew. If they activate the stream streak, then deactivate it only to turn it back. Huh? Huh? Manuscripts, parts, sulfur. Yeah, we got all that. Welcome back. Thank you. Right, I need to pick the brains of the far more knowledgeable Palworld players than me. I want to get a lot of things on the go at once here while we continue to explore. This cake. PALS lay a particularly healthy egg. Mutations are more likely to occur, and talents will grow more easily. Can you dumb that down to me? By mutations, does it mean those strange glowy purple eggs? That can be like a random PAL? Or does it also mean the good traits? The passives? If I wanted to breed, I don't know. Freaking... my future mount. These Adrelon Ignises, right? Would I get more interesting things? Or would I have to change them first through the surgery table and then breed them? I need the different cakes explained to me. I know the original vegetable cake is good for just mass breeding, for condensing. Yeah, it means more likely RNG eggs. As for stats, grow more quickly, no idea. I'm tempted to try it. What's the harm? Should we make 10 extravagant vegetable cakes? I want to see how quick you make these, actually. It's alright. Obviously, more people can be added to that. I think they grow more quickly while leveling. Yeah, for me, it's like... Say with that example, I wanted runner, right? The movement speed one. Am I likely to just get that randomly through different eggs? Or do I need to breed up into that again? Start with a very basic PAL with the thing I need, and then breed into another thing, and then eventually breed back into that species? Or can I randomly get it? By giving these eggs. Cakes. Well, that's dead. Mammorest meat, funnily enough, looks to be one of the main ingredients for the last cake. It might be just higher base potential, the numbers you get with the glasses. So like health, attack, defense. You can randomly get those from breeding it, though different powers will be more reliable. But you can get the chips from the surgery table as well. Yeah. Azure's Fluff Commander. Like I say, I'm saving all my gold, all my bounty tokens, and all my dog coins so I can get those cool implants. But I wondered if I could just do it through breeding. Yeah, mutations, you can also get the passive Swift, which is better speed skill. We'll try it then. I'm making 10 of those cakes. We will we'll just experiment. We'll breed a couple of the pals that I want on my future endgame team and see what kind of things we get out of it. Find the correct position. How dare you? Right. Yeah, because I was always curious, like, you know, we caught Neptilius, whatever it's called. And it's like, that's got a really cool, like, passive. How do I get that onto a regular pal? But I guess I just have to find it on the regular pal. I can't, like, breed down, can I? What is that? Xenogod? You're mine now. Oh, thank you, Dracus. Was that a nod to breeding down? Have a look. Mutated eggs at Palworld are rare breeding outcomes when pals in a breeding farm produce an egg. If successful, the resulting egg has a distinct purple glow. It's important to note that pals with mutations normally don't have better stats than their standard counterparts. Instead, the transformation appears in the skills, as a mutated pal receives one of the 5 new passive skills that are unattainable for any other means. Okay. So if I was breeding 2 of these, Blazamuts, and I gave them the cake that is more likely to have a mutation, they produced a mutated egg, I'd get a Blazamut with one of those 5 new skills, passives. I think I understand now. Hello, Bloodwing. The thing is, I was breeding the Bron Cherry with regular vegetable cakes so I could condense them. And they produced a mutated egg, and I got a completely different pal out of it. Some, like, other thing. It wasn't a Bron Cherry with amazing passives. It was something completely different. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Let me in. Ah, from the outside, from the outside. I am in Chileland. Always look behind you. I don't believe you'd get a Blazamut. Mutated eggs are completely random for what pal you get. Okay. So there is literally just a lot of RNG then. Ideally, you'd want the mutated pal to be what you want it to be, or something that could be bred up into what you want it to be. So you can transfer that passive. Ah! Holy shit! Yeah? Okay. I'm no stranger to RNG. So yeah, I could breed the Blazimuts and get some kind of celestial pal, and it's like, oh, okay, that's no use to me. But I could also get like a Grizzbolt with it. I'm like, oh, okay, I can actually breed Grizzbolt with another pal to get Blazimut, potentially. So that works for me then. Okay, I get it. The breeding calculator is going to be a very important tool. To say the least. You're no stranger to love. This is such a weird conversation to have in my ear while working. Hey, this is just the way it be, mate. Oh, that thing just came out of his ball. You okay? Go on, Mandalore. I don't understand what the first attack you used was. Oh, you're summoning freaking meteors on the roof. Don't collapse this while we're in here. Please. Still struggling to even find alpha pals. You need a Bron Cherry and Bron Cherry Aqua then. I think every pal I breed is almost guaranteed to be an alpha. Because of them too. Why did you put that person through a walk? What do you mean? I sent you the link for Big Walk Leader. Nice, thank you. Did you check out the book Davey recommended last night? I don't think he recommended me a book. He was showing off his book for Jurassic, which is very cool. It wasn't so much a recommendation, but more of a show and tell. Airwalker? Right. Wasn't there a really good pal down here before? Yep. Frostallion. I think we could catch that, to be honest. The level 60 ones. Hey, Hunter, mate. How you doing? It's the same level as Neptilius. Oh! My Little Pony's got aggressive. So I have a little burn team. My attacks apply burn. And that makes all my other pals stronger against this thing. I was really worried he was going to kill that then. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm doing great, mate. God, Mandalore, I believe. Help me out with a little bit more damage. That might be enough. If I do the rest myself. Ow. Try not to die in the process. You really don't want to stay in, do you? Gotcha. Ooh. Achievement unlocked. See, that has legend. I'd love a little cheeky legend. I'm level 52, still afraid of exploring the ice mountains. That's understandable. I've just accidentally outgrown this place anyway. No worries, Vulcan, all good. I have his counterpart with Runner Infinite Stamina. Ooh. Break this. Oh yeah, these things. Oh, just two. Yeah, I'd love Runner and Infinite Stamina on my eventual flyer. I have one of them on this, I think. Neither. I have Fit as a Fiddle and Nimble, which are like the basic ones before it. Sadly, you need the level 74 cake to be able to decently pass down passive skills. More likely to inherit multiple passive skills from their parents. So vegetable cake for mass breeding and condensing. Extravagant vegetable cake for mutations and kind of fishing for these cool passives. It's some array. And a special cake for passing the passives down into the things that you want. What the hell? Huge dragon egg. Yeah, we're pretty much done up here now. I'm hoping there's another, Assassin's Creed-y style of, overlook point. Vegetable is also for IVs. Probably. There's so many cakes now. Chat have been trying to help me understand it all. Because for the end game, I am going to want, like, the highest potential for my team, right? Fully condensed. Kind of max out their IVs, best passives for what I want them to do, etc, etc. I'm not at that stage yet, obviously. We still got loads to do, but it's good to get an understanding of it beforehand. I think we made some progress. My inventory is about to be full. So what I would like to do is kind of finish exploring this area. There'll be little things here and there that I've missed, but when I get a much faster mount later, I can just zip around everything. I did also see a tips video maxing out the power star rank is easier to farm the dog coins by the star fruit. 750 coins to max from... Oh, really? I don't even... Have I got that many dog coins? Oh, shit. I was distracted. I think I have 1,000 dog coins. So I would need to farm them. If I want to do that way. I don't mind the condensing way either, to be fair. It's just more effort in it. Would you want to catch? I wouldn't need to catch. I'd breed them. Who just subbed? I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's not come through, like, anywhere. I don't know who did that. A ghost sub? Yeah, make sure you share it so I know who the wonderful person is. It's not on my feed or anything. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's actually me right now. Hey, there you are. I was hoping there was one more of you. Twitch will always be twitchy. Always. Now, this is sometimes a thing. Sometimes people resubscribe or subscribe. but it's either on Twitch's end that it's balked and it doesn't tell me who it is, or it's on the user's end and they haven't like shared it. So yeah, I've got no idea who that was, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Maybe we'll find out. There we go. Fabulous honk. Fabulous honk. New username inbound. Nice. Wait, what the hell? What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna be opting out of that schmoopsy when it's in. First thing I do. Alright, let me go empty my bags. How's Fab doing? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Alright. I've just overwhelmed myself with things. Okay, you're 40%. And just like that, this is now full. I'm gonna need another one. This is just all weapons. For now, I'm just gonna stick that in there. Did you hear that Twitch also said that they don't have basically 1,000 viewers that you're dead weight? They said if you don't have 1,000 viewers, you're dead weight. But if you average like 10 viewers, you're in the 1% of Twitch, apparently. So how does that work? We're all dead weights here. Twitch said that if you don't have 1,000 viewers, that you're dead weight. People have been adding the tag dead weight to their channels because of it. Who actually said that though? Mr. Dan Clancy or some other means? Is that active streamers who, or the whole platform? That I don't know. That'd be worth a Google. Okay, according to this, to be in the top 1% of Twitch streamers, you need to average concurrent viewership of roughly 18 to 26 viewers. millions of active channels stream on Twitch to 0, 1, or even 5 viewers. This massive base of inactive or hobbyist streamers skew the math significantly. Having a tiny core audience rapidly pushes a channel past the platform median. Over 7 million people stream on Twitch each month, and most never break past single-digit viewers. That's what Google says. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Also, a lot of people give up. A lot of people are only in Twitch for the numbers, and when they don't get what they want immediately, they call it quits. A lot of people on Twitch stream the game as well, but there's just nothing else there. There's no substance, sadly. They barely talk, if ever. No webcam or PNG or anything. You raid them, they don't say a thing. Yeah, it's the second one. So to be in the top 1% on Twitch of the 7 million people that stream, you have to average 18 to 26 viewers. But if you don't have 1,000, you're dead weight. Fair enough. Deadweight Daryl, they call me. I've not looked at viewers in a year, if not more, so I don't really care. Don't give a rat's ass. DUWD. Deadweight Dave, nice to meet you. My fellow DWD mate. That's the attitude you should have, Sleep, to be honest. Again, I'm a very unique, I guess, circumstance. I graduated from uni. I was actively looking for full-time work. The job market was horrendous. I think it's even worse now. And all I could land was seasonal or part-time work. So when I went into streaming, I didn't have anything beforehand. No other source of income. So even if I earned 10 quid a month, you know, it was more than I was at the time anyway, you know? So yeah, it thankfully worked out for me. But obviously if you have a high paying job, but you'd rather Twitch stream, try not to just quit your job to stream, because it might not work out. Do it as a hobby. Can I ask you what you studied at university? Product innovation. The study of quite a lot of things, actually. Engineering, mechanical engineering, product design, and business. The study of taking a product or an idea within a business and improving upon it. Whether it's, no matter what stage of the distribution chain you're in. It could be manufacture. So less cost there, less parts needed. Design a product to require less parts. It could be distribution. It could be any part of it. OCD, the study, yeah. Whee! Right. So, we just finished the mountains. Oh, we were going to go check up here, weren't we? Let's do it. Kind of disappointed that the whole game thing seemed to be referred to... I'm kind of disappointed the wholesome game thing seems to be referred to as Planet Zoo 1. No, Thiessen. Trust me when I say no. Planet Zoo 1 is done. It's dusted. If anything, it's a typo. The reason Frontier sent me and other creators the complete Zoopedia is because it's done. It's not getting any more DLC or work or attention. All things are Zoo 2. Even if it doesn't explicitly say Zoo 2. If it just says Planet Zoo, it means Zoo 2. Dead game, no battle royale mode. Will there even be a show today for the wholesome? You have to wait and see. You'll have to cross your legs, be patient, and wait and see. I can't allude to anything. I can't say a thing, obviously. NDAs and whatnot. The Wholesome Game Direct mentioned something, so think positively. And not negatively. Sleep, I'm always on NDA. Like every week. What? I don't have the patience when it comes to Planet Zoo 2. I want to play it now. You need it. You need patience, my friend. Every week we are treated well. With Zoopedia reveals, animal spotlights, and feature focuses. Every week. We are spoiled. There's no reason to assume this week is any different. My mind was in a dirty place then. Ah! Oh no, I hate the ocean. Oh look, Luke. It's Assassin's Creed all over again. Oh! How many days left tomorrow, Daz? 66. The bloodlust from this guy. I just captured it to relocate it. That's all, mate. What we do know is there won't be a reveal on the Zoopedia today. Yep. Next week, as we see 7 boxes, is likely to be the animal spotlight. Again, pay close attention. There is a formula. There is a theme. There is some common sense to be applied to this. Every other week, every 2 weeks, we seem to get a feature focus, and every other week, we get an animal spotlight. Every Tuesday, we get the Zoopedia reveals. And obviously, there'd be nothing Zoo 1 related. The game is done. Just try think about that every week. Then you won't have to dig for things I cannot talk about. There's method to the madness. It's true. Right. Where should we go next? Probably Sakurajima. Get that tower done. We're kind of following a nice little theme here. When we have fewer boxes, it's normally split up. Exactly. Exactly. You've recognized that pattern. It says 68 now. Remember as well that the countdown is based on 2 p.m. We don't exactly know when the game is releasing on the 13th, but Frontier's favorite time of the day is 2 p.m. UK time. That is when DLC announcements are made. That is when news is dropped, reveals are made. Even on Tuesday, that's when we got the Zoopedia reveals for Zoo 2 and the DLC announcement for Jurassic, all at 2 p.m. So that countdown is based on 2 p.m. So at 2 p.m. today, that turns to a number I will not say. So yeah, tomorrow it's 66. So yeah. We're already assuming it's 2 p.m. on the 13th. It might not be. But we have no other kind of lead or guess, so. Yeah, somewhere around 12 p.m. where you are. Right. Shall we, before we get started here, try some cake shenanigans? The thing is, I don't want to waste the cake either, so I don't know if this cake is what I want it to be. Place in a chest at a breeding farm to make PALS lay a particularly healthy egg. Mutations are more likely to occur, and talents will grow more easily. There's be a lot to think about. What is my favorite game? Planet Zoo. Hands down. Na la la. Hands down, Planet Zoo. This one's a decent one. When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speeds increased. So that's a female. That one's also female. I've got an idea. I don't know. I kind of want to see just the randomness take place, you know? Mine is Planet Zoo 2. I ain't even out yet, mate. That probably will become my favorite game. Power Wash Simulator. What a load of garbage. Oh, wow. Look at that go, by the way. I know it will be. Yeah, same. Well, I may as well hang around. See what we get. Obviously, I don't want to mess things up. We go into our PAL presets. We grab our egg team. Do not tell me you're on a... Are you on the expedition? No. No! No! Oh, they might be, you know. Oh, you freaking dicky you are. How long have we got left of that? Give me 2 minutes. Door. Or it be long. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Da 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 da. Shit. I don't want to cancel. I mean, the egg's not going to go anywhere. The egg's just going to sit there, so... Imagine I come back, it's just moldy and rotten. Right. Salads for everyone. When we get that notification, we're in the right place anyway. Thankfully, where this base is where I want to explore. Again, I want to get to Faybreak today. So we're going to finish exploring this area, complete the tower, and then I think Faybreak is next. Me thinkies. Do you mind? Little samurai warriors. What were you all up to anyway? What on earth was that? Work, work. Well, I've leveled up to 74 now, so I can actually grab that special cake. We are missing some ingredients, however. Milk and the caramel, like, cotton candy. You to stay in the ball. This is ridiculous. Look at your chance of capture. There we go. 2 hours till freedom. And then some art once you're home. Struggling with Twitch again. Freaking buffering shite. Is that Twitch or is that Signal? Treasure map. Do you like a little treasure map? Those 2 hours of flyby. I don't know what else is out here. More potential bases. There are quite a lot here, I've realized. This is where I've put my oil base. Signal is fine, 3.25 bars. I don't know them. Twitch being the issue is not unheard of. Hair-dye reaction turned into skin and ear infection now, and antibiotics. Don't know how hair-dye reaction becomes infection. Will teach me to patch test first. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Hey, the expedition's done. Hey, Bodhi, how you doing? How are you today? You lied to me. The expedition's not done at all. You're doing good, yeah? Come on. Come on. Last equal bit. Last equal bit. I don't know what the thing I read before was. We clearly did not have the same idea. Right, I can now pick up my egg team. Another schematic. There's so many schematics and I'm running out of room. Oh, it was this that completed. Ah. Ah. Right, we may as well get the last one now. For expeditions. You're not far off, mate. Literally, the survival progression side of things is very Ark-like. And there is that Pokemon element as well. Their little twist on it, at least. Right. Egg team. That became 2 huge dragon eggs. Noble philanthropist. Noble philanthropist. Yeah. Again, it's just fishing for mutations at that point, really, isn't it? Those are pretty good ones, but they're nothing special either. Anyway, I'm going for a bit. The Rat Bag Sisters here. No worries, Mel. Have a good day. Increase movement speed on water, increase in fire attack damage, breeding farm, value, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I think I need to start from ground zero. Don't I? Or get the, implants. Nah, I'm alright, Dracus. I'll get it eventually. Thank you, though. Actually, that's a point. Should I start... putting cows and caramel cotton candy? So that'll be the other Woolly Pop, right? I don't have that yet. That might be something worth breeding into, though. Try to get them. It's weird. It's not like one cake is ultimately better than the others. They all have different purposes. Vegetable cake for just mass breeding and condensing a PAL, and then this special cake for passing on the genetics. And then obviously the one we just used for trying to bait out mutations. What were the stats on those two? Pretty dog water. 43, 15, 95. Yeah. Not great.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Mutation cake creates alphas too. all my things are alphas anyway. That's what the point of having the bronze cherries are for. Having bronze cherry in your party increases your chance of getting an alpha pal egg by 45%. And aqua is 55%. Pretty much all the eggs I pick up are alphas, regardless of the cake I use, because of them too. Right, how do we make... That's not gonna Google. Not Google. Calculator. Woolly Pop Terror. Oh, okay, we can do this. A Woolly Pop and a Kick It. None of these have particularly good traits anyway, so I don't really care. Let me find the other one first. Where are you? Do 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 do. I don't know whereabouts you are. Small little armadillo man. Have I caught one? Or have I just seen one? I swear I've caught one. There's so many pals, it's so hard to like actually find what you need. Over there! Oh, I don't know. It could be a blind Daz moment. We have not. There's always one way to find out, isn't there? That is really cool. I like that. I've not caught one. That's why we couldn't find it. Oh, you're actually in Securajima. Okay. Excelente. You're literally here. I could have used the search menu. It would have came up with no results because I don't have one. Whee. They are in this portion of the map. Oh, I don't have these either. There's no way you escaped. Back in the ball. Right, so we're looking for little kickets. What is that thing? Oh, it's a prickster. Little prick. A whole new world. No worries, Dracus. There they are. The little Kit Kats. Musclehead. Do they both have Musclehead? I don't know. See if we can find some more. Yeah, we're gonna breed this with Woolly Pup to get Woolly Pup Terror. That on the ranch produces caramel cotton candy. So I'll have 2 of them on the ranch and 2 moose rinders for the milk. I also want to catch one of these, another one of these, and see what's in there. Oh, it's actually one of you. I can't even capture this one. The goal is to kill it. I mean, maim it. Of course, of course. Yeah, no, it's difficult. I'd love to have, you know, eggs, honey, milk, cotton candy, caramel cotton candy, all going at once. But obviously I've got to have all the planters, waterers, gatherers, something cooling down the refrigerator, something providing electricity to the base. So I can't exactly have all of them on farm. Unless I change my game settings to allow for like 50 base pals, but I don't think I need to do that. Not yet, at least. Can pals eat out of the fridge? No. You do eventually, though, get a cool version. So this acts like a fridge. So you assign a pal to that. Although I don't know where mine is. Are you resting? Oh no, you're up there. Yeah, so the feed box is obviously the basic one, but there is a cold food one, which you assign an ice pal to, and it makes sure the food doesn't deteriorate as quick. The fridge is just storage. Just storage. Do, 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 do. Can you make me some vegetable cakes, please? And then we're gonna put do, 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 do. I could just use one of these woolly pups. It doesn't really matter. They're all shit. I'll use that one. With... little Kit Kat. Which we now own, so... yeah, there you go. Player reload speed. Work speed down, attack up. We'll go for the one without a passive. Are they the right genders? Hold on. Daz, they're both women. How many elements are there? As in, like, types? I think like 8 or 9. I can check for you. A little rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, 9. So grass beats ground, ground beats electric, electric beats water, water beats fire, fire beats grass. That's the core 5. But fire branches out to also be effective against ice, ice against dragon, dragon against dark, dark against neutral. Neutral just not good against anything. It's neutral. Do not continue. The 7, 8, 9. That's a very old joke, that is. No! God damn it. I'm gonna need another chest. Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo. And when I'm back, hopefully, we have some beautiful woolly pop terrors. I clocked on immediately what you were talking about then. Sleep. For shame. For shame. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, I need to pee. I don't get it. Don't explain it. Don't ruin the sanctity.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
I am back. And hello, Zoe. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Wait for the other two. Dr. Dees is in the house. I was streaming yesterday, and for some reason, this guy wanted to add me, and people only came in and said, bot viewer, like copy pasted message, different person. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around, mate. It sucks. There's a lot of scammers and bots that target newer streamers. I have a question, guys. On level 55, how do we unlock the Japanese pillow? What power do we have to catch? Japanese pillow. The Japanese style furniture set. How do we unlock them? You just unlock them. It's under question mark? Have you got the Japanese style set structure? Maybe that's the prerequisite. Maybe that's why. Get auto-modded, Dracus. Little bitch. Little bitch. Yeah, I do. I looked it up and they said that there was a certain PAL you had to catch. Oh, really? I don't know then. I picked up 4 eggs and it gave me 6. Yeah, I'm not sure then. I just looked and I had it. Well, does it say what PAL you need? No, it doesn't say. So I've just had a quick Google. It says you can unlock the Japanese style furniture set Palworld from the tech tree once you reach level 55, requiring technology points. Unlock requirements. Reach level 55. That's it. Let me click on this link. How to get the Japanese style furniture set. Crafting materials and requirements. Required level 55, technology points 2, materials fiber and wood. There's nothing about capturing a specific PAL. You should just have it. Are you sure it's not the old system? Yeah, I was gonna say I just had it. And then obviously once you unlock it, you go to furniture. And the cushions under chairs. Hello, Shanos. How you doing? How are you today? Yeah, no, according to my experience and according to Google, you just have to reach the level. No specific PAL required. so I don't know. You're level 80. I have no idea then. Don't know what to tell you. You should have it. Right here. I'm okay, girl. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing great. That reminds me, I need to double check the whitelisting thing for you shadows. Whitelisting thing? Right, I need some cows. Moo moo. Ah, they're all bundled together. How lovely. I love the idea of a cow. That increases my player attack. Do do do. Right, so they will produce caramel, cotton candy, and milk. With cotton candy and milk, we can then maybe I need a better thing first. Cooking kitchen. But anyway, we'll start stockpiling the material. Yeah, we have the flour, we have eggs, we can easily farm the Mamarest meat. Do love a good cow. Shanos blocks her own clips. Wait, really? Is that so she can have them in her raid video every month? No one else can see them until then. I do not! I swear! Ooh, a Lulu. Catch a Lulu. Okay. Describe the actual issue to me then. What's going on? We're filling this out nicely now, at least. 223 we've seen. 203 we've caught. There's like close to 300, isn't there? All in all. Ooh, increases player and PALS damage to enemies afflicted with poison by 50%. Uncondensed. Or poison team. Here's what it is, Daz. Links are blocked from anyone who's not VIP or higher because they could be weirdos. Not you, of course, Dracus. So Dracus tries to paste a clip in my chat and obviously it went... Yeah. You know, I get it. I think Dracus is very comfortable here posting stream memes and clips. But obviously, I think Bethan is the same. Everyone's got different like security settings because of all the shit that goes around on Twitch. So, unfortunately, Dracus, what you're comfortable with doing here, you cannot do everywhere else. Do-do, do-do. Who's tried to post what now? Drakis is posting stream memes and clips in like Shanos's chat, Bethan's chat. But their security is sniping him. Which is fine. Whatever they're comfortable with. Just stop being a weirdo, Drakis. I would recommend getting some security, Dr. D's, after what you described. I recommend getting Seribot as well, as Sleep suggested. You are doing yourself a disservice without it. Right, let's continue exploring. It's fine. It takes like 2 seconds, dude. I mean, you do you. You know, it's your channel. 2 minutes of effort could save you a lot of grief. That's all I'm saying. You asking me or asking you? Get what, pal? Huh? Are you all hearing different conversations? What's going on? Hold on, I'll send you the link. I recommend this to all my streamer friends or up-and-comers in the chat. Click on that link, it will give you a big old list of commands. Seribot is basically, it's like Nightbot, it's like Stream Elements, MooBot. It's one of those bots. However, it is extremely good at keeping your channel safe. It does some other fun things like alerting your streamers when, your chatters when an ad break's about to play, etc. It's very good. Watch out, Daz. Shanos might block your link. She has no power here. It does indeed. Yeah, no. With how much shit goes around Twitch, I would recommend some security. I'm leaving. About to tell my mother about y'all. Hey, I didn't do shit. I'm just reading chat. Put in a good word for me, yeah? My bad, I trusted people. Yeah. It's not even about trusting people. It's just there's a lot of suspicious accounts online. There are people that will come into your chat and just directly, no build up at all. They'll directly like be like, "Oh yeah, do you want cheap viewers? Do you want all this? Click on this link." If anyone clicks on that link, you're in danger, basically. Very malicious websites. And then there's other people, because Davey had this, I was in his stream while it happened. there's people that pretend to be interested in you and your channel, and they're like, oh, okay. Where are you based? What's your job? And then, you know, they'll get to know you, and then right at the end they'll go, I noticed your channel art's a bit outdated. I studied art at uni. I could help you if you want. And then you go, no, I'm fine. Thank you, though. And they go, are you sure? Really? I do insist. You're like, no. And they're like, could you add me on Discord? And you're like, no, again, I'm fine. And they're like, yeah, no, I get that. But like, just in case you ever change your mind, if you add me on Discord, we can talk about it in the future. And then you're like, no. Like I say, I'm fine. They're like, it really won't take a second. I literally had to intervene and be like, no means no. Fuck off. They're trying to sell a service. That's all they care about. And a lot of it is malicious and bot. So it's not about trusting people. It's just look after your channel, for the love of God. I got death threats, and you still think that you need no security. Daz, did you know I'm a graphic designer? Warlock! Gotcha, bitch! No means no, Shanos. Jeez Louise. Welcome back. But why not, Luke? Why? Yeah, no. Sorry that you felt like you could trust people. There's a bit of naivety to that, though, unfortunately. The internet's a dodgy place. That's why a lot of countries are now age restricting social media and stuff on top of everything else. A lot more parental controls. Twitch is no exception. We're the ones playing the long game here. The channel will be ours in time. I told Shanos about the owls, Luke, on Tuesday. And she was like, oh, I have to get Planet Zoo 2 now. And I'm like, I was sat there like, you weren't planning to? Excuse me? Get her, Luke. I need an excuse. Are you around in like an hour and 15 minutes time? Or are you streaming? How dare you? I caught me a Lulu, la boo boo. Have a look-see around about 2 o'clock. We will have our claws in you, one way or another. He knows something. We all know something. They confirmed footage during today's Wholesome Direct. I don't know what you mean. I'd like to speak to my lawyer. What is that? Oh. Ironically, it's a Daz Emu. The one thing I'm hoping Pause doesn't get. I am your lawyer. That'd be better. You can only help stupid so much. Could you at least try and help? Some effort needs to be made here. No. Okay. How he became a lawyer, I don't know. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, no. Every couple of weeks we get a little something something, but we didn't on Tuesday, and that's because whatever we're getting was promised to the wholesome direct of today. So yeah, stick around. I like that this island isn't that big. That oh my gee. You're not gonna one-shot this Chadlock, are you? Oh, pretty freaking close. Jesus! I got the butt set up. Nice. Good to hear. I hope it serves you well. What does defense say? I am breaking shit. I get a lot of people poking and trying to make me break it, but each and every week. I ain't doing shit though. I honestly thought it said menstruating and not menacing. That is a beast in itself. You're breaking my heart, Anakin. I mean, Daz. Oof, you're telling me. Well, you'll be glad to know I caught menstruating in a PALS sphere, so. Shrooms! Yeah, these little poison shroom men. Men. Oh, I forgot to do the other one as well. I don't know if you reminded me or not. Let's freaking go do it. Hey, you! We all get one. Luckily, we're right here. So, do we remember what it was called? Winston Munchill. Okay, I remember what that was. That was literally a Munchill. Oh, brother. Oh. Okay, so that was that one. And the other one. Lulu fills farms with good spirits, increasing the growth rate of crops by 50%. I need that on my farm. No questions asked. Hello, right? I've been good, mate. How about you? I try to find my menstruating. Ah, there you are. It's very fun, Abodi. How we go from one thing to another. Yeah, I can change it. I need to see if I have room for this thing. It's been a crazy day today. Stream has been buffering on my end as I'm installing a shit ton of iPads. All the iPads. Where's my Lulu Labubu? There you are. So you've got 3323. I don't actually have... I really don't have room for you. Unless I just have the one Buraloha. Yeah, we could have the one Buraloha. There we go. So our crop should grow a lot quicker now. I wonder what that's like fully condensed. That's got to be like 100%. Surely. I don't think you understand how happy that made me. Your lovely little menstruating scorpion. Hello, Wolf. As someone new to Planet Zoo games, what do they mean when they say exhibit animal? The little pre-made glass boxes, yeah. Exactly that. You nailed it. So you'll notice there's an animal trade tab for terrestrial habitat animals, and there's an exhibit trade tab for the exhibit animals. All the insects, the snakes, little reptiles, stuff like that. Why do they do that? They're two separate classifications. It's to make it easy on you. Keep the exhibit animals in one place and the habitat animals in another. Because they're two different types of habitat, two different systems. Careful, you don't want to get reptile dysfunction. Yeah, no, we're kind of hoping Zoo 2 expands the exhibit boxes to be better customizable. Because they're very basic. You can't do a whole lot with them, unfortunately. They're one of those things that are really outdated now. They help improve your zoo's ratings. But they're not that great to look at, in fairness. We're hoping Zoo 2 expands on it. What if I want a habitat of many frogs? Not possible. That's not even realistic to real life. You wouldn't go to a zoo and see a habitat of 200 meters squared filled with frogs. They're in nice, safe exhibits. They're in the place they need to be. It's just they're not very customizable. That's the letdown. Yeah, I guess it would be fun. Planet Zoo prides itself on realism and education and stuff. So the limits of what you can do for fun and to be a little zany and crazy, it's quite limited. I'm running out of PAL spheres again. I need to be careful. A PAL tamer! I have a request for someone such as you. There's a certain katana I want you to bring back to me. It was taken by the Moonflower clan. It disturbs the peace, is what they say. They said that they have their reasons. I bear no ill will to their theft, but the katana is a memento of someone special to me. I implore you, please, help me retrieve it. You have my gratitude. I shall show you where they can be found. The rest, I leave up to you. Okie dokie. I should probably impart some of these effigies when I'm next there. I always forget though, so. Apparently that's an amazing PAL what I just caught. Because it increases the likelihood of the PALs that you randomly see in the wild having the same exact traits, passives. So a lot of people breed a Yakimo to have like what they want. Oh my god, not that clip. No worries, right, mate. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Guys, my grandma just told me she beat Minecraft on her and my grandpa's world. Nice. 60 minutes. You appear to have crossed swords with the Moonflowers. In that case, I would ask you another favor of one with skills such as yours. A short way southwest of here, there's the Dancing Sakura Shrine. If you would head there and search for signs of a kind of letterbox. I fear I cannot give any more detail than that. Okay. Keep your secrets, Gandalf. Wow, Warlock. He's like, I kid, unless. Hello, Ooze. How you doing? This Kitsune knocked his covenant wounds. Okay. This poor thing's dying. Taz already sees a fox in a zoo. I'd walk away. Joking. Found a journal inside a bag. I've been trusting you with my kitsune. Okay. Well, that was worthwhile. God, I get the picture, you worthy little bastard. Give it to me. Ooze, thank you for the 220. Well, we got another little submission first. You want to name the stupidest pal? Give me a minute. I can't do it here. Behind is an inconspicuous latticed door. You see what appears to be a small box. Catch you later, Bodhi. When did this land become ours to protect? It was ordained by the code handed down by the Kurosaki clan. If the day were ever to come that casts aside that yoke, then I could be free of stagnant custodial duty. Okay. Right. Let me head to the PAL box then. I mean, I think stupidest PAL is subjective. I almost said subjective then. I was like, what? So, I don't know. Your stupidest pal? So I get to choose. Okay. I'm not a pal, you bitch. Don't you dare pick Gamos or Dumad. I mean, I wasn't going to, but now. About this, does this suffice? Let me think. Not my choice, Ooze. I didn't even think about these until you mentioned them. This is your doing. Freaky, shiny Bob. There you go. you seen the attack of that fish suit, pal? I don't think so. Report to the client. What does it do? Once we've done this tower, I think we're all caught up with where we should be now. Which is Fabric. I got loads of side quests, but we could do them whenever. I know. Who's this? What have you done with Daz? But everything in this game is a side quest, if you think about it. From a raw dog perspective. You've returned with a letter. It's true. My lady grieves this stagnation just as I do. Freaky Bob. Oh, the pistol one. Yeah, I thought we talked about it, didn't we? And I swear you knew that. Was it someone else? Yeah, okay. I think you shared me the Herbil. Yeah. That'd be it. Imposter. I posted the video in the Discord video chat. There was the ones of that, memes of that going blap blap blap. There was the Herbal ones, and there was the Dynamoth one, the pigeon, escaping the wave. But yeah, I have seen. So there is a big overall story about like something being contained in the world tree. It's breaking loose. We need all these keys to, I guess, approach the thing that's being contained and contain it. Otherwise, the whole land's gonna get wiped out. But every little thing has its own little side story, and some of them are just, I'll admit, a bit of a drag. God, Sonic the Hedgehog just nutted everywhere. That does happen more than you'd think. Open the door! Smash! Smash it all! Daz attacking the weebs of chat. Damn right I am. Yes, burn! Burn them all! Oh! You're on the pooper! I'm so sorry. I disturbed them on the pooper. there another one? No. They've got a sofa or some shit. Nah, I want words with whoever placed this and that. I will have words. Cleared faction bases. Oh, I got a legendary treasure map. See what that has. Does anyone know the meds you take for a headache? I forgot. Wait, really? For real? Is it 201? If it's paracetamol, it's 2, and you can have them up to once every 4 hours, if need be. Two if you're big, one if you're kid. That's a good way of looking at it. I like that. Ancient Helm schematic, eh? Exactly, Warlock. Join battle. So this is number 6. There's 8 towers. This is the 6th. The 7th should be Fabric, I think. Oh, what is that thing? It's funny, there was literally a Digimon like that, wasn't there? Celine. What the shit? What in the dubious activity? Yeah, if you're in a lot of pain with your head, I'd get off the computer. Rest up. I'm in goop. Oopy goopy. I like this sword. It's a lot harder to aim for weak spots with it, though. Go on, Chadlock. Smash. Yeah, so this boss fight hasn't been as face roll as the others. So we're definitely, like, caught up. These are 55. Oh, I gotta be careful about not dying. I keep running into poison. Da-da-da. Oh, nice. Another one done. Which means we can actually head towards somewhere a little bit more spicy now. I feel like I need more PAL spheres. Unless I just simply... don't catch anything. Where's the fun in that? It is done. You have my utmost gratitude. And now Lady Sire is relieved of her duty to protect a land of stagnation, as well as her obligation to lead the Moonflowers as head of the Kurosaki clan. So long as it brings the lady some small degree of unburdening, then I could ask for nothing more. I cannot overstate my appreciation. I had hoped that you would stay here with us, or could stay here with us, but I could tell that your journey serves a greater purpose. We have seen well enough the tedium of a life without change. So go in good health, noble Palworld. Yes, sir! The main quest is all caught up now as to where we should be. Excelente. We have to try catch the Lilians, no? Also, there's a bounty there I've not done. We're kind of flying through all this progression. I like it. Oi. I take it the other one is only up at night. That makes sense. Hello, Taya. How you doing? Did you just heal, you cheeky shit? Yeah, look who's on fire. I do fine. Almost done being Palworld. Just got the ultra raids and hard mode towers left. Hard mode towers? That sounds cool. Yeah, I guess I'd have to come back here at night for the other one, as it's unlocked. I think Lillian is like a really good base PAL. So I need to go check on that. How many hours have you put into Palworld now, would you say? Into the 1.0 at least? And we have another menstruating terror. Seven planting. When activated, the Queen Sue's Grace restores the health of player and pals by 80%. What the frick? Yeah, this is a really good pal, but I don't really have the room for it, funnily enough. More menstruation? I have 2 of them now. Maybe they'll breed and make little mini menstruations. What an awful thing to say. Let's find out. No, they're both female, as they should be. A potion that revives a pal once it's been injured. Okay, okay, okay. I have quite literally... Okay, I'm gonna have to make another one. Are you gonna snap? Crackle and pop, maybe? No? Okay. I've got to be OCD even in this game. Hello, Davy. Oh, what is little babies? There is a surgery table. I could sex change one of them. I actually keep forgetting that I can do that, funnily enough. Oh, you're a consumable. Anubis is taking his sweet ass time with that. I'll be honest. Shadows! Maybe you're right. You got a point. Disgusting. Half an hour, chat. Half an hour. I need to rush to the bathroom. Not for the usual. But nature does cool. So I'll be as quick as possible. Shanos, how did you know? Was it that obvious? Right, once you're done with this, expeditions are done. And then we need to go down the mining. True. What was it I read in your chat? It was a question like, why does everything that impairs a woman have men in it? In the word, in the like menstruating, menopause. So I was like, why is this? I was just sat there like, goodbye. Have a wonderful day. Welcome back, Chameleon. You're in enemy territory. Yeah. Oh. I didn't realize that was a supply drop. I thought that was a meteor drop. Right, I'm gonna go get that one. Nice, we have an ad break starting in 40 seconds, which means we won't be interrupted. Soon. What are you streaming today, Shanos?
Smooch.
Smooch! Thank you, Jordan. Thank you so much for the Prime for 15 months. 32 months. 15 streak. Goddamn. Sometimes that confuses the hell out of me. 32 months. Of smoochies. Considering doing some more Witch Spire. Ooh. You did seem to really enjoy that game. I don't know, still on the fence. Ah, okay. Do you know why that is? Is it not triggering the dopamine as much as you thought it would? It's almost nighttime. Good. We can catch the other Lillian. Lilo, lilo, lilo. We should check out these islands, shouldn't we? Suncrest and Phantom. Number 15. What's that for, sorry? I'm actually playing Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. So I'm going to be here, but I'm not going to be talking, I guess, back to lurking. Hell yeah. I appreciate the lurk. I missed yesterday because it was non-existent. Did you try Pokemon? No, not yet. I have too many things to do at the moment. Too many things. I continued on with Halo yesterday. Keep your space wizardry away from me. Have you tried it? Joy? Oh, I love playing Halo again. Halo is one of those games I grew up with, and my core group of friends kind of grew around as well. So it's really nice to be playing it again. I don't think chat cared too much about it, but it's one of those that is just a little guilty pleasure for me. It's been fun. Especially on Legendary. I'd been talking about doing a lasso run as well, with all the skulls on. Which will be mayhem. Yeah, no, the remake of the first game is very good. And it sounds like it's going to be very likely they remake probably 2 and 3 as well. I do want to try Pokopia, but yeah, like I said, I've just got so many things on at the moment. Between the Halo playthrough, the Assassin's Creed playthrough, this being like a big addiction for me at the moment, and obviously Planet Zoo, even Jurassic I've got on hold at the moment until the DLC and free update of next week. And I've still got Avatar to finish. I had plans to play Crash Bandicoot, all 4 of those. Yeah. Probably some WoW again soon. Season 2 begins very shortly. So yeah, there's a lot going on. It's quite nice, actually. It's better to have a lot of things that you want to play than, like, not many. It very much sucks when there's just nothing scratching that itch. I've noticed, right? My pals transport milk, but they won't transport cotton candy. Is it because they're non-perishables? They don't expire. It's very strange to me. Your favorite streams, Dracus? God, I can't wait for more moaning. Oh shit, these are for me. Hold up, wait a minute. I beg your pardon? You heard me. I can't wait for more moaning. Raises attack when consumed, ineffective when used by pals. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, they have a different look to them. As you were, gentlemen. Are you still not done? Right, so the plan now, chat. We're going to explore these little islands, see what fun things await us there. And then the next place, really... This is like level appropriate for us. This probably holds a lot of material we need to advance as well. It definitely has some of it. All the hexalite stuff. But yeah, no, we're doing good. We're clearing the map out. Just go about your moaning and shut up! Shadows. I am back! Hell yeah. I'm glad you're back now, actually. Did I nap? No, I did not. Palworld's going good. Played some more bosses. I've only got 2 more boss towers left for like the main story. But like I've caught up. And I've collected lots of new things and... Yeah. I'm about to enter some more difficult areas, which is nice. Welcome back to the land of the menstruation crustacean. Yeah, I have. I've done 2 more main story things. I'm just waiting for some research to be done before I continue. But you know, I'm glad you're back because... something soon. The promised Thursday Planet Zoo 2 stuff. I do not think I'm ready to know what on earth that means. There's a pal in this game called Menasting. And Shanos read it as menstruating. So it got renamed to that. And it's a scorpion. Oh, 2 seconds. Doorbell. Right, sorry about that. That should be the last interruptions today. Yes, that's all I'll be known for here now. There's worse things. Definitely worse things. Yeah, Thiessen, mate. I'm sure that's correct, Chief. Mine is calling Daz Dad. Right, let's finish this. Then I can move on. I mean what? There's no coming back from that? Bethan is not the first, nor will she be the last. Hell, the other day I called myself Dad instead of Daz as well. But she will be the one we all remember. Exactly, Luke. One. Zero. Thank you very much. Right, expeditions now give more awards and they're quicker. I'm going to assign you here and walk away. Wahoo! I feel like Luke will never forget. Hello again, mate. Welcome back. What kind of rewards do you give, actually? Hold on. Ultimate spheres? Civilization cores. Yeah, we gotta do this one. Godspeed, everyone. Shanos, shall we swap our blunders? I wouldn't mind a menstruating scorpion. Right, let's go check out that island. You heard it here first, chat. I'll take a bleeding scorpion over Dad Daz. I mean, shit. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Right, let's see what fascinating thing is on this island, shall we? 10 minutes, chat. This is where the woolly pop pips were. There's little chocolate doggo seal things. They're level 60 and still sound like seagulls. And they're throwing rocks at me. Oh my god, the others just killed these ones. Little clan war. It's me. I'm on that island. And I'm hella fascinated. Should we find out? You said you're on this island, right? And you're fascinating. A menstruating terror ring. Oh, that is fascinating. You're right. Oh, that was it. There's no boss or anything here. That was the most fascinating thing. Your menstruating ring. Oh, I'm not using that. That's going in the box. Like, you said that you're here and that you're fascinating. You did this to yourself. Well, I regret it now. Are you all grown men? Shanos especially. I'm the most grown man here. How do I unread comments? You can't. Hey, we've raided into Shanos before. You know what to expect. I've started a war with the oldies. Now you're making an example out of me. Yes. Oldies, I beg your finest pardon. Oh, look, a gangler. I need in my life you two to raid into each one another one day. You're a freaking gangler. Gangle D's. How about that? Okay, there was actually nothing of interest over here. How disappointing. Oh my god. They all want me dead though. Val? Dracus, you've done that twice today. Do you just really want her to be here? I respect it, mate, but... Dracus Mrs. Val. Warlock. How would? Boo doo doo. The hole where I found you. Mm-hmm. The timing of that after reading what Luke put. Yeah, Shadows. I can't remember if that was a streamer blunder where I misread chat or if chat typed that mishearing me. I don't remember which, but it's there. We're back. The rat bag's sister here to check you out. Sister, you're not a rat bag. I'm just reading what your sister... Baited me then. That was a trap. That was the first thing you heard? The hole where I found you. Oh, I love it here. I love it so. Right, I'm gonna deposit my things. My thing-a-ling-a-lings. And then get comfortable. Is the gremlin still here? I bet Davey's like, what did I do to you? Shadows. I don't know why I whisper screamed that. Shadows. I can't help being the funniest person, you know. I almost said fattiest. Potato, tomato. Shout-outs to the naughty step. 2 p.m. update for you. Oh, look, another daydream. I tried to stream my nice games and be pleasant, and this is what I get. Get called a gremlin. Right, chat? You are absolutely gonna love this. Lock in.
Hey, it's great to see you. Today, we'll be visiting some of our amazing avian species and the incredible homes we can build for them. Let's soar right into it. Our aviaries are specially constructed to meet the needs of our birds, with a variety of roofs giving them plenty of space to stretch their wings. And some of those wings can get pretty big. Our secretary bird, Tamba, has a wingspan of over 6 feet, though their species are known to spend most of their time on the ground. We've certainly got a lot of great enrichment to keep our birds entertained. But you'll still most likely find our long-eared owl, Ontario, in the air. He's most active at night, though does like to show off during the day for our guests. Or maybe he's courting our female Abby. She does seem impressed. Before long, we'll be welcoming new nestlings to our aviary. While we let these eggs incubate, let's check in on some of our other feathered species. This is our great hornbill aviary, but there's a twist to this one. Meet Dilla, our stunning Malayan tapir. Her family shares this habitat with our party of hornbills. Cohabitation is great for your zoos. Not only is it space efficient, but some animals even need it to thrive. Looks like one of our hornbills is headed to their cavity nest. We should give them some privacy. Can't be watching the nest cams all day. Plus, there's one more type of aviary I'd like to walk you through. Welcome to our Toko Toucan walkthrough. These pathways are an incredible opportunity for our guests to experience the wonders of our birds up close. Just be careful which birds you choose. They don't all take too kindly to visitors. Ah, our long-eared owl's eggs have hatched. They're small now, but they won't stay little forever. Soon, they'll be just as big as their parents. And by then, we'll be able to release them to our wildlife reserves, helping to increase their natural population and let the ecosystems flourish. Sadly, I've got to fly, but next time we'll be letting our creativity run wild. See you soon, zookeepers.
You saw that correctly.
And zookeeper flourish. And wild.
That was no mishap. Yes, chat. We're getting actual nests. We're getting eggs, nest boxes, and we're getting chicks. Finally. Oh, yeah, and rabbits. Hello, dragon. How you doing? Yeah, this is quite an exciting one. Because I think the majority of us have asked for this for the longest time. We've got our natural nests. We did kind of see them with the crocodile in the first feature focus, but it was very, like, quick. But yeah, look, natural nests with eggs. Not only that, little chicks. Little chicky chicks. Hello, Gemma, by the way. How you doing? And not just natural nests, but nesting boxes. There you go. The chick looks like Gonzo. So yeah, as you saw, at the end of every one we get, there's a little tease as to what's next.
Sadly, I've got to fly, but next time we'll be letting our creativity run wild. See you soon, zookeepers.
So I don't think that one's going to be exhibit boxes. I know that's one we're all looking forward to. But it's going to be one talking about just creativity, placement, tools, all that stuff. We are getting rabbits. You're excited for it, yeah? Yeah, we saw the owl on Tuesday. And yeah, the whole nest thing was like, it is now confirmed. We're getting proper egg laying. They do be cooking. They do, Gemma. How you doing, by the way? Everything just keeps getting better and better. Hopefully they'll talk about how you make the rivers. Yeah, the next one's going to be all about the creativity side of things. So I imagine it, you know, it placed some scenery down there of the rabbits, but it also showed making that river. The rockwork, the foliage, the waterfalls, potentially. It's going to talk about all those systems, I imagine. So we can expect that probably in 2 weeks' time from now as well. Good, thanks. I've been off work this week. It's been nice and chill. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I woke up from my nap. Yeah, we were just looking at the new feature focus. Showing nests, nesting boxes, egg laying, chicks, and rabbits coming to Planet Zoo 2. Plus a lot of talk on cohabitation. The Malayan tapir is returning and lives comfortably alongside the hornbill. So yeah, I thought you'd like that one. I think people have been eagerly wanting the birds not to just be static things, but like, or sorry, not just lay a static little thing that spawns next to them. Kind of like how the current Planet Zoo babies operate. But actual proper nesting behaviors. Eggs and little chicks that stay in the nests. Yeah, that one I'm... Well, aquatics as a whole, actually. We've seen a crocodile on a nest in the first feature focus. And we've seen birds in nests in this one. But we don't know about turtles, and we don't know about fish as a whole. Not sure. Imagine if they add crows and they just start scavenging when the animal stops eating. That would be something. I'm genuinely excited to see what other birds we get now. To be honest with you. Now knowing what we know. Two seconds, Chatteroo. There we go. Shoebill, yeah. I want some macaws. Shoebill. Spoonbills, ibises. There's so many. Birds are like one of the most varied species. Like, so many cool candidates. To be fair, I've just started Dragon. And I've just worked on getting my kindling maxed. Apart from the egg incubation and the base defense. I'm now working on mining. So I've just made expeditions quicker and yield more reward. And now I'm going down the mining and oil extraction. I heavily neglected this, but it makes such a difference. This one is going to make a minecart that I can build. If I put that down in the mining base, they'll all work a little quicker, more efficiently. So yeah, that was this week. Zoopedia, Tuesday. Feature focus today. As you've seen, Tuesday next week we're getting 7 animals. It's never 7. I fully expect an animal spotlight on the Thursday, a week from today as well. No idea what that could be. But yeah. I believe we're going to see more birds next week as well. Technically speaking, the fish eagle and the hornbill aren't on the Zoopedia yet. But hopefully it's like this week where they just show off a new one. One new and one we've seen. Because the owl honestly made my week. And that was before I got sent the footage of them laying frickin' eggs. You know what I mean? That almost put me in the ground. Come on, be done. I want to make this. I want to make this. How are you doing anyway, Dragon? You doing good? I'll play that video again soon as well, for those who missed it. I know Val will definitely want to watch it. Still a little sick, but recovering. I'm glad you're recovering, mate. Glad you're getting better. That caught me off guard, I'll be honest. I was like, slippery frog? Ooh. Just funny, Gemma. With every image we get of these returning exhibit animals, I'm looking behind them. And I'm noticing a lot of their boxes they're kept in look a lot more open. I don't know if that's the right word. I've said to chat, right? If exhibit boxes return in the exact same way, it's not going to be... There's too many good things in Planet Zoo 2 at this point to be upset, right? Too many good. I will be disappointed, though. Such a weird name change. Yeah, it'd be disappointing if exhibit boxes returned the exact same, but it wouldn't be make or break. There's just too many good things at this point. Too many. But I'm hoping, because we haven't heard a thing about exhibit boxes, that they're cooking something up. I'm praying. I'm hoping. Right, I need sulfur. You went to the doctor? You got COVID. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, with the crocodile nest and with the owl nest, it looked very natural, like they'll make it themselves. However, with the hornbill, it used the box. That's something we can put down. So I'm very curious about that, actually. I wonder if any and every animal that can lay eggs will just make their own nests. That'd be cool. Do you reckon it's a choice? Maybe. Or maybe it is like, I don't know. I guess we won't know until the game's out. Maybe the shoebills, the hornbills need the nesting boxes. Maybe they need more privacy than other birds. I don't know. Whereas owls are very comfortable, like just making one out in the open in a tree. Right, what was it called? Was it? Just put mine. No. What the frick was it? Have I already got it? No. Mining cart. Jesus. Yeah, with Jurassic, obviously, we have to place the nests. But I don't know. Something about the crocodile one and the owl one tells me this is just something they will do. I just had a wild thought. Oh. Jiminy Cricket just fisted me. There's Val Dracus. Hello, Val. How you doing? Yeah, I just had the wildest thought, by the way. We've already seen that the Eurasian beavers come into the game. Do you reckon they'll make dams? Finally on the way home. No worries, boss. Hello, hello. Twice today, Val, an Unhinged has played, and Dracus has been like, "Hey, Val." Oh, it wasn't Val. I think he's missed you.
Dicks!
Oh, dicks. Now, Sandwich, thank you so much for the bits. Now that you're both here, you're my fan. I've got a wonderful thing to show you. You've probably already seen. Daz, did you see the free? Of course I did. Of course I did, mate. I posted about it. Of course I did. Stream when? Of course I did. You locked in, Val? Not watched it yet. Wait until I get home. Well, I'm going to play it now anyway. You can watch it now if you want, or wait again until you get home. Show me.
Hey, it's great to see you. Today, we'll be visiting some of our amazing avian species and the incredible homes we can build for them. Let's soar right into it. Our aviaries are specially constructed to meet the needs of our birds, with a variety of roofs giving them plenty of space to stretch their wings. And some of those wings can get pretty big. Our secretary bird, Temba, has a wingspan of over 6 feet, though their species are known to spend most of their time on the ground. We've certainly got a lot of great enrichment to keep our birds entertained. But you'll still most likely find our long-eared owl, Ontario, in the air. He's most active at night, though does like to show off during the day for our guests. Or maybe he's courting our female, Abby. She does seem impressed. Before long, we'll be welcoming new nestlings to our aviary. While we let these eggs incubate, let's check in on some of our other feathered species. This is our great hornbill aviary, but there's a twist to this one. Meet Dilla, our stunning Malayan tapir. Her family shares this habitat with our party of hornbills. Cohabitation is great for your zoos. Not only is it space efficient, but some animals even need it to thrive. Looks like one of our hornbills is headed to their cavity nest. We should give them some privacy. Can't be watching the nest cams all day. Plus, there's one more type of aviary I'd like to walk you through. Welcome to our Toko Toucan walkthrough. These pathways are an incredible opportunity for our guests to experience the wonders of our birds up close. Just be careful which birds you choose. They don't all take too kindly to visitors. Ah, our long-eared owl's eggs have hatched. They're small now, but they won't stay little forever. Soon, they'll be just as big as their parents. And by then, we'll be able to release them to our wildlife reserves, helping to increase their natural population and let the ecosystems flourish. Sadly, I've got to fly, but next time we'll be letting our creativity run wild. See you soon, zookeepers.
You saw that correct.
We'll most likely find our...
You saw that correct at the end as well. So yeah, a lot of exciting things in this one. They do go over what we've seen before, which is the construction of aviaries. However, they have now confirmed nests. We did see them in the first feature focus with the crocodile, but we weren't too sure exactly like what it was showing us. We just thought it was a nest. Nests are a thing. Natural nests. Eggs. And not only that, but chicks. They stay in the nest. They're not just little mini-me's. Little mini adult owls. Proper nests and eggs. However, there's also the ones that we get to place. The little nesting boxes with cameras. So we can give the birds a bit of privacy. And we can check in on that. But also, yes, you did see at the end, we are indeed getting rabbits in Planet Zoo 2 as well. The rabbit enjoyers. Rabbits are coming to the game. No worries, Dragon Mate. So yeah, there you go. The next feature focus in a couple weeks from now, we'll be talking about creativity. So like how we make our rivers and like landscaping, nature, scenery pieces, all that stuff. But yeah, I'm so excited for the eggs, the nests, everything. Finally, Dendro will be happy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was very excited about this. I obviously we saw the owl on Tuesday. But obviously I had to bundle that up when I saw this. Did you say the silhouette's out as well? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. So yeah, Val, not only will we be having the coven, we can let them make nests. Those nesting boxes are very, like, deliberately placed. Like, the kind of nests we have in Jurassic. But the crocodile one and the owl one looked like natural behaviors. Like, they will make the nests on their own. And I was saying just as you joined, how cool would it be if the beavers made dams that way as well? You put it in the Discord. Hello Anubis, how you doing? I've got the email, but I'll just look in Discord. You know what that looks like to me? Some kind of mane. Some kind of horse. The neck of a horse. Stream's been good, thank you. Yeah, we've done quite a lot on Palworld already. Still got more to do, but we had a little break to look at the Zoo 2 stuff today. I thought mane as well. Maybe zebra. I mean, we already have a zebra, but maybe a second one. Or it could be like the... What's it? Pazowski's wild horse? However you pronounce that. The one that came in the conservation pack. Maybe some kind of donkey. I don't know. It definitely looks like a horse mane to me. All right. It could be hyena. It's not a bad shout. I think that's a pretty good one. Right. We can get back to what we're doing now. Are you excited, though? Are you excited for actual nesting and egg laying? I know I am. I would love the African wild dogs to return, actually. I would. I never get the Zoopedias, right? I got the red panda, right? That was fairly obvious to me. I got the lion, right? I got the lionfish, right? And I got the leopard shark, right? The cichlids? Absolutely not. I knew it was a kind of fish, but I had no idea it was a blunt-head cichlid. And I didn't get the meerkat right either. I was convinced it was some kind of monkey. So I've got 4 correct and I've got 2 wrong. This is the 7th, isn't it? Is it the 7th? Was there another one I'm forgetting? I do just want monkeys. It's true. Warlock, you there? Yeah, we just watched it a couple times, mate. You excited? Art channel again, mate, if you could, if you have the time. If you want to expel some demons. I know you enjoy doing it, so... Yeet. Still no panda reveal. Well, we've had all our Zoopedia reveals this week anyway. Today's footage was never going to be a new animal. But I think nesting and egg laying and chicks and a bunny kind of make up for that. I suppose it was revealed actually. Bunny and tapir. Yeah. I suppose it was. I just next week for sure. And I miss you. Could be. Next week is very likely another animal spotlight. Because we're getting 7 on the Tuesday, and there's never ever 7. There's always another one on the Thursday on those weeks. So, another week of possibility. I like pandas, but I don't want Warlock happy. I've turned my settings down after last night. Wait, what? Why? Huh? Oh, the auto ban thing. What's tonight, though? I don't know. What is tonight? Do. If you mean the wholesome direct, I'm pretty sure this was the footage for that. Otherwise, they would have allowed me to show you on Tuesday. Like the last feature focus. But they kept it for today deliberately. What am I missing? It says I have something registered, but I don't see it. This is why you're gonna die alone, Val. Jesus! JK, JK. It's 3 PM and I'm tired. It do be like that. What am I missing? You're driving me nuts. Ah, found you. Okay, right, we can move along now. Oh shit, you're almost done? Sign me up. Do you have any games you can recommend? I have no idea what your tastes are, to be honest. What kind of games do you like? I like every genre. It's quite a big pool to choose from. I need more sulfur. Lots of sulfur. I've got loads of sulfur, in fairness. Sulfur quartz. Fuck's sake, man. I do wonder how you two would be in a room together. No worries, Pim. Catch you later, mate. Donkey Kong! Yeah, get Donkey Kong. Bonanza's actually really good, but you probably don't have a Switch, too. I don't know. That's difficult. That's a really open-ended question. If you like everything and anything, and you have $80 to spend, right? That's a difficult one. Hey, she likes it enough to make another version of me. Another version of me. Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, you do have a Switch too? I'm gonna pull a random rabbit out of a hat. See what I did there? Pokemon Pokopia. And it just got a DLC as well. There you go. I played it. Shit. Have you... that's all I had. I'm out. I'm spent. Have you played this? Go on, Magic Man. Give us another rabbit. Yeah, I beat it like 2 times. You're a difficult customer. Just browse Steam. Just browse Steam. We've been playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Resynced, and Halo Campaign Evolved. Maybe one of them too. May tickle your pickle. I don't know. I get the feeling you've played everything, done everything. Never. That's when. A feely wheelie. Yeah, pre-order Planet Zoo 2 Deluxe Edition. Can't play it now for another 67 days. I already did, because that... What haven't you got? $67, mate. There's nothing cursed about that. Right. I want to get some things on the go before we venture out and explore some more. Don't do it, Gemma. We're too old for this. Don't do it.
Dawn of the 67th day, 1,608 hours remain.
Thank you, Warlock. I thank you once was a viewer for the 100 bits. He took the hit for us all. He should know better with the week he's had. Being sniped by mods and auto mods. I think he likes it. I'll be honest. Right, we got that on the go. And then I can make some more bars. And then we're going to go explore Faybreak some more. I am also giving them a warning. Because what the fuck? Did you give Savage a warning? I regret nothing. You should know better. You're too old for that as well. What just happened? I always missed the drama. What you mean? You didn't miss yesterday's? Don't ban me, stupid jokes. Everyone's in shock, and Deez is just like, I love the music. I looked away from the screen. I was like, I'll remove it in a few. Right, I'm off to explore things. Actually, this is penance. And not for something you've done, Pause. Your mod accidentally banned me yesterday, and now my mod's accidentally banned you. Some would say the universe has just corrected itself. Blue didn't know what they did. I would have left you there. Guys, we haven't heard from Paws in weeks. But I was like, yeah, I know. She's in stasis until she grows the fuck up. Do 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 do. Nearly crashed my car. Jesus, Warlock does have power. Jesus, fuck. Took over the wheel. Daz, how many days till Planet Zoo comes out so I could build my aviary? 67, mate. I hope that was helpful. It's to Vulcan, honestly, it's to do with Twitch. And obviously 67 is its own number. It's not two separate numbers. But people keep typing it like it is. They keep putting a space between it. And it just gets flagged. You know, people should know better, to be honest. How to ban the streamer? There's nothing wrong with 67. It's the other one. Tell you what, Daz and his mods. Would you like a peace offering for my misbehavior? We're open to ideas. It is a fucking lame-ass joke. No one gets it, but they say it to irritate people. And it's the most childish thing I've ever witnessed. I actually get a secondhand embarrassment when people make it, though. My skin crawls a little. Anubis talisman. Am I being gullible here? You gullible? Don't be silly. What's this peace offering, mate? My ears may never recover from that. Is it time to put down old Smokey? Yeah, you get shot down here if you fly. Can't fly. It's pretty tee-hee, hyuk, funny, Val, not gonna lie. Yeah, but you're cringe, bro. Since my ban, I can't do channel redeems. Wait, really? Well. Meow meow, bitch. Holy meow. Fuck off. Get in there. Ah! I pissed off old Smokey. Thank you for allowing me inside of you. You're welcome. I do what I can. Time to pack up. No worries, mate. Ah! Ah! I don't need you anymore. Kill. Close and open the stream again. That fixed it. Thank you. What a series of events, eh? What a day. Here I was just trying to show off some wholesome egg laying from some owls that I've had to keep under wraps again. And look what's happened. Ruined. There's another one. Well, in Pause's stream yesterday, he played dumb to even knowing me as a whole. Didn't know my existence. I still feel a little bitter about that. So next time you can leave him for the 600 seconds. Get to the ball! Enjoying that, Flobe. Daz removed his. You really are. Oh. That's why. You did not just dodge a very expensive sphere. I'm gonna lurk, it's not safe here. I love that emote so much. Val, honestly, that might appear on people's, like, end of year Twitch recap. By 4Edlet. I hope it does. It brings me joy. Yeah, I feel like we should probably make some more spheres, right? I don't know what the best ones to make are, though. They're all quite expensive in some manner. Exotic ones are pretty cheap on the, like, the ingot used, but expensive on, like, the paldium. Rimworld, is that his actual name? You're so dirty-minded, Pause. Oh, you see Willy's in Zoo, you see something else. I've watched some people play Rimworld. It is a good game. Right. Let's make some balls, shall we? I hope we have enough. Wrong floor. Try again. I don't know why you're asking me. I've not played any of those. I should not be the guiding hand here. Right. That'll bring us back to 50. I don't feel comfortable telling you what game to play when I've never played either of them. Just go with your gut. Pick one. Do 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 do. Right, so we're gonna make some more spheres so I can go catch some stuff. Oh, I need to repair that. That was a lot of pal metal. That's something we need to do, actually. How much pal metal have I got? 120, 127 plasteel, and 27 hexalite. I should probably make more hexalite, which is why I'm actually gonna quickly go over here. Leisure Suit Larry? Yeah, buy that. You'll like that one. Bomb. Bomb. Icarus. Oh, is that the spacey looking one? I think I played that. You like touch down on an alien planet. You have to build a base. Holy crap. Does it lag later on? Laggy game, is it? There you are, beautiful. Late game, it does, and the longer you run a server, I think, as well. I think it was really built with it, just drop on a planet, run missions, and leaving in mind. Right. That's all I can carry for now. A common complaint for the long-running survival mode. Okay. Don't worry about it. They're talking survival games. One's similar to this. I forgot I could ride you. Oh, it's not a good day to be an ice type. Holy shit. My worm's caught a tree. Get out. Dracus, where are you? Oh shit, I done it again. I thought it was my worm stuck in a tree. Oh wait, can't I go Twitch, clip that? Yeah, I'm here to take Drax's job. I don't know if it actually worked though, you'd have to check. Oh, there we go. It did work. It just came up and told me. Now I need the Woody meme of I don't want to play with you anymore. But Woody's Dracus. Nah, I still appreciate that he and others do it. You have to keep an eye out then. If there's anything you guys want clipping, and I'm just not like paying much attention, remind me to say that. If, you know, Drakis isn't around or anything. Right, so I should be able to make a lot more... Yeah, boy. I want to see how quickly this smelts. Hello, milkshake. It's going good, thank you. Done a lot of progress today. Yeah, that's not bad. That's much quicker than it used to be. It just doesn't give it a nice title. Or to be fair, Drakis thought the gibbon pooing was a chimpanzee. So... A Siamang is a gibbon, mate. Nice try, though. Nice try. I admire the attempt to correct me. On my favorite animal. You're a gibbon! I've been told that many a time. It would need to be loud for the mic input to pick it up. Not through Daz's headphones. A sound alert of you saying... That's a pretty fun idea. That'd be abused, though. All sorts of random and stupid, unfunny rubbish would be clipped all the time. I like the idea. I just see it. Yeah. Daz, look at my idea. I did. I just read it. Welcome back, Dragon. How you doing, mate? Stream delay would ruin it as well. You'll test it yourself? Yeah, give it a go. I like the sound of it. I just think stream delay and some other factors would probably ruin it. B2 went longer than expected. Did you just hate when that happens? Right, there was one core thing we were going to do today, which I still have not done. How should I go about catching... Actually, no, I think I just answered my question. I wanted to make stronger pals of the ones that I like. We were talking about cakes earlier and the process of doing that. But I think I just answered my own question. Go and catch more. Is there a pal that, like, improves stuff? Wait. Is there an effigy? I've not done my effigies. Hey, Vulcan. How you doing, mate? Long time no speak. Hello, Ooze. How you doing, mate? Oh, wow. Jump power and flight capacity. Whoosh. Whoa! Whoa! Boing, boing. I forgot about Vulcan. I I'll do that a second sandwich. Yeah, I think I might just walk around with my little glasses and see the ones that have the really good stats. For the pals that I want. I didn't forget, but left there to avenge Daz. Well, thank you. Honestly, with how he and Blue Dino operate and pause his stream, this is more than deserved. Yes, you did. GTA 6 announced it'll have a preview soon on Netflix. Okay. I'm excited for GTA, but not that much. I'm not resubscribing just to see that. Falcon, I'm sorry I've brought you into this. It's too late for him. Can't they bring back Crazy Taxi? That was a fun game. Oh, they are. There you go. There you go. What? When? There was a trailer not long back. They already did with you driving while chatting on Twitch today. Yeah, you should be doing that. I appreciate you talking, but... Oh my. There it is. Crazy Taxi World Tour. I actually remember that trailer now that you've posted the title. I've never heard of that game in my life. That's because you're a very special soul. It has rock music. Is that not good enough? You know what I'm worried about, Davey? One of the things I enjoy so much about GTA is driving around and listening to the radio. I'm not sure I could do that streaming. DMCA and all that. I'll probably have like a DMCA mode, I imagine, but still, it's not the same. I like listening to the old bangers. You take those hits, Daz. You're a very special soul. That's a grandparent insult. You can listen to them, put something else on for us. Yeah, if I knew how to split my audio. Right, I have balls. Ultra OBS? Yeah. I've never looked into it because I'm not someone who just streams the game and plays my Spotify playlist. Well, I do, but it's like specific game music, you know what I mean? That I'm allowed to play. This that you're hearing now is a stream safe DMCA playlist. Lo-fi playlist. And then I obviously listen to Jurassic game music, not the movie music. Universal would knock my door down, I think. Add Planet Zoo music for those streams. Otherwise, I just play what's in game. So I've never bothered to learn how to split my audio. You know, I could never post my Spotify play, you know, at the end of the year, the linked thing. Because it's just Planet Zoo music. My top 5, like. No worries, Zoos, mate. You're like Spotify recapped. Mine's just Planet Zoo. This guy really likes Zoo, huh? You don't listen to yourself through your headphones, though, do you? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't love myself that much. Why is Warlock hate on South African country music? I think it's because he's British. You and I, my good sir, are gonna scrap. He's South African milkshake, okay? He's allowed to. Wasn't there someone once who legitimately thought you were British? I can't remember. There was something like that before. They heard you while we were like raiding on WoW or way back when we played more group games. And they were like, who's the British dude talking? They were like, Warlock? And they're like, yeah. We're like, stop while you're ahead. Don't finish that. Hello, Blackjack. How you doing? Daz, please look straight at the camera and tell me the panda isn't being announced tonight. Hi. I don't know why you think we're getting more. Jet Dragon's Talisman? I was doing it at Dead by Daylight Wordle. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Pause. I'm of the assumption that the feature focus you watched while driving was today's thing. Because the last feature focus was on a Tuesday along with the Zoopedia reveals. But this one we had to keep secret until today. I'm not aware of anything extra. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you, but legitimately, I'm not aware of anything. I think it's to do with the aviaries. But we can wait and see. That happens all the time. It might not. It might be different. I'll be happy if it's different. If you've ever followed closely to like the Summer Games Fest, a lot of companies release their trailer ahead of the presentation where it's premiering. It is known to happen. Am I streaming it later? No. Again, I'll be happy if it's something new. But yeah. Again, the thing with NDAs as well, like, even if you push me for like blink twice if you know something, I'm not allowed to do that. I don't know anything, but I'm not allowed to even if I did. We could debrief tomorrow. Sure. Debriefing! I saw the blinking. He's 2 to be pulling long streams. I am 2 too. Yeah, you're right. Bish! Ooh, I thrive on a slip up by you. What else is out here? I'm not allowed to fly because there's anti-air turrets. Can I take them out? Is that possible? Do they not respawn? Thanks, Val. Just called half the chat ancient. She said it before and she'll say it again. I'll be honest. She calls me old and dusty. We don't talk about that, Blackjack. I'm aware of it though, but no politics here. No politics here, please. Just good vibes and distractions. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, Val's always calling me dusty and old. And then, by association, 90% of my chat with it. They are pretty distracting, Warlock. Yeah, you're still going on. Like, I'm aware the situation's bad, but we don't. I'd rather not talk about it. It's a slippery slope. Frog. Frog away. Can these be destroyed? Oh, can. I have a secret word on my Discord notes. Just DM me on Discord. No, I don't think I will. No worries, pause. I hope it goes well. I'm pretty sure that's not your joke. I'm pretty sure Captain America said that before you. Fuck you. No, fuck you, buddy. I've realized we're getting quite close to max level. Not that that means much, because we're not the same level in terms of, like, gear. Thank you for that, milkshake, mate. I'm fucking fuming. There's another one. How many of these turrets are there? I want to take them all out. That'd be my goal. Sack it. Let's go. I've not caught you. Flag! We bring chaos and shoeies. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. How was your stream? How was Palworld? And welcome in, everyone. How we doing? Dino socks as well. Thank you so much. Shippy the Bald! Thank you! Shoe Bunny! That's a lot of Clefairies, I'll be honest. It was really fun. I made some real progress. Nice. Whereabouts are you? What'd you say? Thank you so much for all the follows as well. I really, really appreciate that. I think it's Pikachu, not gonna lie. I've tried to catch up on tower bosses myself. And now the main quest is here on Faybreak. Today we did the PAL Genetic Research Tower up here and the Moonflower Tower here. I've collected some other PALs. I've been doing some like PAL research and improving the base a bit and so forth. Yeah, I'm just trying to get somewhere kind of level appropriate. I'm level 60. I don't have much time to play as I'd like though. Okay. I'm glad you made some progress. Any progress is good progress in this game. And there's so much to distract you as well. I never stick by what I want to do. Oh yeah, we'll go and do this today. Like hell have I. Why is Warlock trying to be helpful now? Creeps me out. Dragon! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, mate, for the 5 gifties. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're too kind to me, mate. You are too kind. We did Tower today too. And now Blackjack with the 10. Thank you so much, mate.
No way.
I can't.
believe this.
You've started a hype train. Thank you so much, Blackjack. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. So what do you say? We did some towers today too. Just need Fey break. Yeah, so you same progress then, really. That's good to know. Get him, chat. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, no, that's good. I also wanted to learn today how to make my team stronger. I know there's condensing. I have the cake and the methods of doing that. I know there's PAL souls. But it was more the means of, like, getting the traits that I want and passing them into the PALs that I want. And I think that's a lot of catching and a lot of RNG and whatnot, right? I've even heard talk of an effigy that helps with that, but I don't think I've got it. It was mentioned to me last stream. Do. So yeah, I'm just exploring at the moment. Just exploring. Big W. All the big W's for that. Thank you, guys. Woohoo. Right. Let's go that way. I think one of the best things I've been doing today, though, is the PAL research. I've got kindling, apart from egg hatching speed and the defense and attack of base PALs, I've gotten everything else maxed. So, like, extra food is produced, extra ingots are produced, and work speed on kindling. And I've been working on mining, so I've gotten, like, expedition times reduced. Expedition gains increased.
I spend over an hour trying to do rock placements. I'm not 100% sure this is him either.
Dragon, thank you for the 73 months, mate. A crazy amount of time. On top of the 5 gifted you gave. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the hydrate as well, dead man. $73 months is insane. That's how long I've been streaming as well. July was my 6-year anniversary on Twitch. But subs register at the first of the month and not on the day that you subbed. So August is the 73rd month. So yeah, I've got some people here who have been with me for 6 years. It's crazy. Level 5 hype train. You did indeed. Thank you so much. Beauty, beauty, beep, beep. Awesome that you have day ones in here. Yeah. There's a lot of people that aren't around anymore. But there's a lot that have been with me the whole time. I've only been here 5 months because that's more acceptable. What do you mean? That's a big egg, by the way. Yeah, why did I say months?
Pikachu!
It's Cloveri!
That's me reading. Like. Sassariel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You crazy madman. It's like when I tell people I've been playing Planet Zoo for 60 years. Like, and they're like, what? Excuse me? I'm just that bad at math. Alright? 5 years and 5 months is the same thing. No, dragon! I wonder how many of these towers there are. They seem permanent, though. So if I get rid of them, I'm able to fly here. Tina, thank you for the 45 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Keeping that hype train going for another minute. I appreciate that. I'm gonna head to bed. It's 12:30 a.m. here. Thank you again for the raid and the follow. I will definitely reciprocate and check you out when I can. I'd love to. Yeah, no, take care of yourself. Have a good rest. If any of your community need to raid and run as well, please don't feel like you have to stay. As a not-so-wise woman once told me, go get some ass. After stream self-care. I hope she's not listening to that. Cheeky plug. Chibi is the best artist I know. Ooh, are those the emotes? Nice. Hell yeah. How kind. Chibi mentioned. Hey, thank you guys for the hype train. Really appreciate that. Yeah, really nice emotes. Oh my god, and they're Totodile as well. I didn't even notice at first. How dare I not recognize a Pokemon? That is obscene! I'm not myself today, Val. You wouldn't know, though. You've only been following for 5 months. I think it's time for a nap. A little snooze. I love that Totodile. That is amazing. I'm still so new here. Right, let's try find some more towers to take out. Yeah, no, you're very good. I like them. Oh, we leveled up again. Oh, hell yeah. New and mean. I can make the saddle now. I don't have the material for that, but I can technically make it. Paloxite. There we go. Help. Sorrelite and Paloxite and World Tree Holy Water? What the frick? Can't be any holy water here. Thank you, I appreciate it. No, they're genuinely, they're really good. No bias because they're Totodile, of course. They're very good. Yeah, we've got to drain the World Tree of its juices. That I did not know. Don't out me like this, Val. I'm stuck farming that good Wawa. Oh, is it quite a farm, is it? Johto Gen 2 is my favorite generation. I'm praying, dying for some kind of Johto remake or new game set in Johto, or even a re-release of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And I honestly can't pick between the three. I like Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile all equally. Warlock's a very big Totodile fan as well. He doesn't know any other Pokemon though, bless him, but still, he's a fan. Gen 5 is sadly the only gen I've not played. Oh, don't be calling me out like that. Not out of choice either. I just missed it while I was growing up. That gen just passed me by. I was too busy with other things. It's the only gen I've not played. Oh god, me too. And I'm also British. Was it a conspiracy? Maybe. That backhanded compliment. Loved it. Proud of you. Gotta get him in, you know? So, Warlock, you'd say that Totodile is your favorite with no question. Final answer. Locked in. Confirmed. Correct. The panda is his favorite animal, but the panda Pokemon is not his favorite Pokemon. He's keeping them distinct. You just followed me 8 minutes ago, Sass. And now the sub? I really appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh. A tansy effigy. That is so kind. Thank you. I love Togepi, to be fair. Falcon gifting a sub to Chibi as well. Thank you so much, mate. That is very kind. That's them all over, by the way. He's the most supportive guy in the world. Yeah, we have some mad eggs in our community as well. They're a dime a dozen. I feel like every community has at least one. Why would I do that when you bully me so much? Hey, you didn't even know me yesterday. I feel like this is a line in the sand. A shaking of hands and... How many subs have been gifted, bought so far? Has chat kept count, what, like ever? In the last 6 years or just today? Oh, what dinosaur is it for today? Who's? Haha, fucking Flobe DM'd me. An abhorrent meme. Oh, this is what I'm excited about, actually. YouTube, when I tell you to pause, I expect you to pause. I love the little arms. I don't know, the babies, they're kind of cute, but alarmingly hilarious. Okay. I like. If any of you are old enough to remember Walking with Dinosaurs, that was one of the earliest ones we saw. Time to stretch. Ugh. Oh, I like that it tells you where the warning's coming from. This is how we find them. No, Daz, we're not all old. Val. You're basically 30 years of age. You're pushing. I love the Walk with Dinosaurs. I even went to see it live at Sheffield Arena. I mean, I'm young. What are you on about? Are you 22 years old, Volker? Oh my god, you're a baby. Nah, I'm 31. You lie, little bastard. Oh! No way. You've gifted a sub now. You really are as kind as they say, aren't you? What do you prefer to be called, by the way? Because obviously your username is Sassariel, but everyone calls you AZ? What do you prefer to be called? Your best friend. He's so kind. Call me over. Why did you scream though? I scream at everything. I guess startled and overwhelmed. He's smooth with it, yeah. Sheesh. He makes jokes like that sometimes. We've had worse. Trust. I've had worse this week. Ah! They got guns! Since when? Shot down by Paws yesterday. Yeah, frick Paws for that, by the way. I got compared to an otter holding a rock. As Sandwich posted an image of said otter as comparison. I think the memes in our Discord, stream memes. And she said, "Aw, that's cute." Not Daz, though. I immediately was in Davey's stream and I said, "Davey, do you think I'm cute?" He went, "Yeah, absolutely." So, what's her problem? Hey, welcome back, Sandwich. Hooray, production issues. Oh no. Could you elaborate on that further, or? Yeah. I made something awful. There was a lot of pain behind those eyes. Frontier, time's running out. Oh yeah, to all the new people that joined today. We are very much, like, I do variety. I do a lot of variety. I'm very addicted to Palworld at the moment. I love my Pokemon. We play other things. We're playing Halo at the moment. We're playing Assassin's Creed, Black Flag. We play loads of little things. Horror games every now and then. But my absolute favorite game, and one of the core things this community is built upon, is Planet Zoo. And Planet Zoo 2 is coming out very, very soon. And we're very excited for that. And I said if Planet Zoo 2 doesn't include pandas in the base roster, I'll eat my shoe. It's an expression. One that is being taken literal, and I'm scared. Yeah, I'm gonna play some Black Flag tomorrow. Some Assassin's Creed. I kind of stuck upgrading my boat, my ship, because I need the plans. I need to find them. Tazzy shoes confirmed. Fitting. Flag drinks out of shoes and you eat them. Oh. Oh. Small world, I guess. The power addiction is real. It just scratches an itch that I need at the moment. I'm definitely going to hold off on Jurassic until the new stuff next week, and then figure out, you know, what I want to do from there. Obviously, Planet Zoo we have on the regular. We'll continue with that leopard build on Saturday stream. Yeah, we got a lot of fun things on the go. Pokopia just released DLC. I just don't have the time for it at the moment. I'll eventually get around to that. Try out some Bubbly Basin. This will be Daz in October. I picked up that DLC yesterday. I like it so far. The underwater tower is neat. Shower Pokopia. Yeah, we did a playthrough of it. I loved it. I 'Cause, 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 ' I was waiting for the DLC, but so much has come out recently that I just don't have the time for it at the moment. Oh my god, it is that time. No worries, Davey, mate. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate that as always, sir. Right, are there any more turrets? I try to bait them out at the moment, to be honest. Faybreak has a lot of different biomes, I'm noticing. Yeah, it seems quite nice. I just don't know how many there are. I've taken down 3. I was going to assume that every corner of the island had one. I think there's like 5 or 6, from what I vaguely remember anyway. What's nice is when I get the warning, it points you in the direction. Like right there. I sped through Faber. Oh, really? Is there not much else here I need other than the chromite? Have I advanced beyond this now? Also, there was a Gildane. Oh! It's so quick! Yeah, you're not too quick for that though, are you? Chromite and Hexalite. Oh, wait, really? Apart from certain, like, advancements, I don't... So, Sorrelite and Corallum are not here, no? Corallum is Faybreak. Okay, I do need that, so... Chromite? I thought you got that from fishing. No, Chromite you get in dungeons with the, well, with either Smokey's ability or the metal detector. Corallum is easy and can be farmed at the base. Wait, really? But it's dumb. You gotta go magnet fishing. Oh. So Corallum's the fishing one. But it can be farmed at base as well. Sacred Realm of the Little Hero. Oh, it's just a Smoky. Was a Smoky. Yeah, you just need the fishing pond. Wait, really? You could just infinitely fish in this pond and get the material. I had to look it up because it was not obvious and I was neglecting fishing. I'm ready to use fishing pond. Assign a pal to fish here. It takes time. Only a pal can use it. We were, funnily enough, in the last stream looking at like different teams. There seems to be a good amount for fishing. That whale Alaska we caught looked pretty good for it. Fuck Knuckles. Catch you later, Warlock. Yeah, it's things like, isn't it like Waylaska, Gloopy? I forget the rest. I named two and forgot the others. Jelliet and Gelroy. That's 4. What'd be your 5th? How are you missing? They're asleep. Yeah, okay. Carlum was one or I never had an issue with. Never needed too much, so I made a stack of 80 magnets and grabbed one. Sorry, grabbed the gold banded flotsam. I've only ever used 60 of them. I have enough. There's not much needed, no? The advanced weapon assembly needs 50, and the advanced workshop needs 50. Or did you just skip them? A high-powered magnet used in advanced salvage operations. Its strong magnetic pull can retrieve resources and supplies from the ocean floor. That's really easy to make, but it is a consumable, I suppose. So wait, you did that once and got like 80. Is that what you said? Oh no, you had 80 magnets. My bad. Yeah, okay. So you got 1 per. Some saddles even require it. Neptilius requires 48 of it. And the ancient furnace requires 100 of it. Do you not need the ancient furnace? Is that not the best furnace in the game? I would assume everything between Carlum and Sorrelite requires a Carlum ingots. Yeah, ancient's all the down here, isn't it? I only need like 500 of this stuff, both production lines and the ancient furnace. Oh, you get between 7 to 18 per magnet. Did you just... No. That wasn't your move, was it? Oh, it is. Oh, that's dope. I forgot most of these have reached level 70 now. Flarical's the only one who hasn't. Extra 100 for my charge rifle. Ancient is the final power tier, but it spans a slowish period over the game. Okay. We'll get there eventually. I feel like there's so much I'm missing, you know? But again, it's like, how much can you just, like, skip over? So what you're suggesting is I make a water team. I make magnets. I go fishing. That was our 4th turret, by the way. Is this another part of it? Oh my god, this island is huge. Hey Nico, let's go fishing. Do you recommend a surfing, do you? I thought Wayalaska was better for fishing, though. ¿Por qué? Let me go clear my bags and let's look at our pals. Let's compile this little list. Did you just use the basic forms or did you condense as well? My ears are tingling. And I'm stuck in a mushroom. Hey! Since when can you do that? Ah. Oh shit, complete 30 PAL labor research projects. I've condensed my egg team, but would you recommend condensing the fishing team as well? A little fishing team wouldn't hurt. I just rode around on Azure Rope salvaging the flotsam. Well, let's have a look. Let's do a little bit of fun theory crafting. Let me just clear my bags. Work has me working an extra day next week. Bastards. Whoever recommended Planet Crafter to me, I love you. In a totally normal way. Thanks. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll empty my bags. I'm glad you said something because I would have probably just looked everywhere looking for this corallum ore. Like, where is it? It's out on the frickin' ocean. Okay. How are we doing food-wise? Oh, holy moly. They really don't want to pick up my cotton candy, do they? Just 59 of it sat on the floor. Right. One more little stop off. They're not picking up what you're putting down. Hey, I am putting it down, you know. It's a weird little sheep thing, huh? Right, what's next? Level 5. Work speed from mining. Crude oil extraction by 30. I feel like I don't need much oil anymore, to be honest. Is that a crazy thing to say? I'm still going to max it out, though. Is that crazy? We'll go the mining one first. Right. Let's look at our pals while I hydrate. It's so crazy and zany, it's unreal. Right, what we got? We could put like the candidates in a box, couldn't we? So, we have Jelliet. While in party, increase items obtained from fishing by 55%. Uncondensed. It doesn't matter on your passives, it's just while you're in the party. Oh shit, our boxes are full. I need to put them into that void thing. That sleep taught me. Alright, let's make a note of these then, because... So... Jelliet. I'll do that in a minute. I think I forgot savages earlier, actually. My bad. I'll do 2. Jelliet is 55 base. Gelroy is 55% from salvaging. So, yeah. Fishing 55%, salvaging 55%. Yeah, I need to. And God help me. Gloopy. While in party, the capture gauge decreases 12% more slowly while the bars are not overlapping during the fishing minigame. Obviously, I imagine that would be higher. Gloopy. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. I'll do both of those. Can be ridden to travel on water. That's strange. It doesn't really seem like it's anything special. It's just can be ridden on water. Can be ridden on water. The PAL's movement speed is increased by 5% for each dark or water type. Well, everything's a water type so far, so that's an option. A gangler. Oh, gangly. There's gotta be some others. I've seen some others. I managed to get next Wednesday off work. Nice. I need to make a mining team and have Reptiro and Reptiro Christ. So yeah, Waylaska can be ridden. While in the party, the fishing minigame starts with the capture gauge already on increased by 5%. Additionally, while the bars overlap, capture progress increases by 5%. So Waylaska makes it a lot quicker and can be ridden. I just don't think it's as fast on the water, unless you give it the right traits, I suppose. I'll put Waylaska / Serpent, I guess. What'd be the last one? Jelliet, Gelroy, Gloopy, Waylaska / Serpent. What else? Hello, Mary. How you doing? Yours has been hell? Sorry to hear that. That's the point. If I capture any more pals, do they go in here by automatically? Or not? Oh, okay. I just Googled it. So, Jelliet's on there. Gelroy's not. Gloopy's on there. Waylaska's on there. Waylaska Ignis. Because that's another 7%. And they stack because they're different names. But if you're trying to catch talented pals... A pal called Solmora and Solmora Lux. While in party makes it easier to fish up talented pals. I think you have to manually move them. Yeah, I do. Well, I could put Waylaska Ignis. That's Jelliet, Gelroy, Gloopy, Waylaska, and Waylaska Ignis as a fishing team. Right, let me do Spanish and then I need to go pee, okay? Right, 2 for the price of 1 because I missed earlier. Here you go, Val. That was the first one. That counts. Try to find a good one. Alright, here's one. Los Gujantes. That's what Val grabs when shit hits the fan. Bless you. Gujantes? This says to pronounce it Gujantes. H-A-H-M. Guantes. Los Guantes. Gujantes. Okay, that's the first one anyway. Here's the second one. El Código Postal. No, I'm gonna put all the Terraria ones in here. I'm sorry, what? I've closed the book now. You gotta pay attention. Sorry. I'm sorry, little one. Oh yeah, I've seen that blackjack. That is going viral. Right, that gives me an extra box for now. Right, chat, I'm gonna go pee before we crack on with what we were doing. Which was essentially sorting out that team. I don't have a Waylaska Ignis, but I'm sure we could make one pretty easily. I've got the breeding calculator here. Waylaska Ignis is a Waylaska and a Chiller Ignis. I've got both, so we could do that for sure. El Duazo! Right, I'll be right back then. Right, I'm back. Da 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 da. Take me to the breeding factory. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have replied to Val. Right, so the one we have is a female. Let's go catch another one. Did you see my totally legit prediction? Is it in the Discord, is it? That's why you asked him. That's amazing. Right, Chilla Ignis are all around me, but I need a male. There is an egg there. That could be a Chilla Ignis. It's a fire one. Large scorching egg. I'd laugh if that was actually a thing as well, Sleep. They were quite sneaky with the meerkat one. Oh, there's loads of effigies. I get distracted again. I'm looking for a chillet. A male. Oh! I don't want the male anymore. Dirty bugger. Oh, hello, Savage. It's what we do. Hey, the ladies do it as well. They just don't talk about it. They keep it quiet. Pretend they don't do it. Silent but deadly, exactly. Don't do what? Nothing? Fart. That man has so much stamina. Suzaku, I do like Suzaku. It's very good. I'm eventually working my way up to this mount. I've unlocked the saddle, I just can't make the saddle. I don't have the material yet. My little whale. Right, let's get you doing the thing. The thing. How you doing, Superman, by the way? I have one there, actually. Look at him. Look how gorgeous that dragon thing is. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Japan is where I have my my mining operations. Okay. I made another fridge. EA Sport. It's in my ass. We're okay for now, actually, to keep these two in here. Yeah. Yep. Good. New player just hit 51. Are you enjoying it? Abushi. Yeah, so what I need to do... I won't condense anything just yet. I'll do that on my own time. But I think Waylaska, Ignis, Gelroy, Jelliet, and Gloopy. What is 42? Okay, that's not bad. I'll see what Ignis we get first. Oh yeah, I did that day one, mate. I did that day one. That's like the only world setting I've changed as well. I cannot be bothered to sit and wait for eggs to hatch. I have other things to stream. Everything else I'm taking my time on. I've kept my base at 15 individuals. Like I'm keeping everything as default as it should be, but just not the eggs. Can't be asked. Yeah. Right, let me get my little hatching team. Little egg team. Yow. And just like that, I have 4. Insulated body. I don't think any of these are going to be special, really. Thing is, I am running out of room. The Cozy Whale Cruiser. Cabby ridden. While in party, the fishing minigame begins with the capture gauge 7% higher than usual. So that's 12% with the 2 of them, uncondensed. Time to condense, yeah. It's just having one that's good enough for condensing. But I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? Not off the top, because we can make more at any time. Maybe I should Noah's Ark it and have a male and female of each, and that's it. I was stuck with one base for ages, but then I learned to, like, break everything up. So, right at the start, where everyone begins, that's where I built my first base. And that is my production. So this building has all my assembly lines. It has all my PAL stuff. I didn't realize it was a climbing one. Sheesh. So yeah, I've got my dimensional storage. I've got my effigy upgrades. I've got the research, the saddles, storage for their stuff, conveyors, and then I've got more conveyors up here as well. So this base is literally for production, the storage of production, and ranches that drop useful things for production, such as PAL fluids, flame organs, ice organs, electric organs, leather, high quality cloth, oil, high quality PAL oil, and venom glands. So that's just one base. And then over here, I put a bit of a farm. I'm just bad at building. Luckily, a lot of it is just 4 walls, literally. Can't really do too much other than that. So this base in here, I've got all my crops. Got my lettuce, my potatoes, my tomatoes, my carrots, my onions, and my wheat. I've got my mill here for the flour, and I've got a couple of berry fields as well. I have a singular ranch at the moment, dropping some ingredients that I need. And then I have the breeding farm as well. So that's that base. And then the other base, the third one, is literally mining, smelting, and PAL expedition. Ooh, these have burly bodies. So what I'll do now is I will grab them back. I will sort these out. I'll put another cow back on here and another one of you. Go back to the farm, please. Yeah, I really should condense. I should really, like, clear this out. I think, like, a male and female of each to begin with is good. I just love you. And I miss you. Oh. Defense attack. A decrease from incoming lightning damage. Okay. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll have a Waylasker, a Waylasker Ignis. How you doing, Jabba? Hope you're doing well. And then we want the other 3. If I can find them. Lol, breeding a chillet with a Waylasker? Yeah. I'll go with that one. I don't really care about work speed for this team. And then Again, this doesn't really matter, does it? Just grab that one. Right, so that's the team. We shall call it Fishing Team. So while in the party, Waylaska starts the mini game for fishing with a higher capture gauge, and while the bars overlap, progression of the capture gauge completes quicker. Ignis does the exact same, but more, and because they're two different abilities, they stack. Jelliet increases the items obtained from fishing. Gelroy increases the items obtained from salvaging. And Gloopy, the capture gauge decreases 12% more slowly, while the bars are not overlapping. That's our team. I now need to make a saddle. I do have the PAL surgery. Whoop. I've not got anything crazy yet. I've got the basic ones. So you know my fire team? I replaced all the shitty ones with the basic, like, 10% attack, 10% defense. I've not got any crazy passives yet. What the hell is my Twitch doing? The audio keeps glitching? Wait, really? Oh, it has to be. Look at the difference. I need 20 refined ingots. I'm assuming it's just me. Has anyone else got glitching audio problems? I might make a couple of hundred of these. I'm good audio-wise. The problem is yours alone. Nope, I've already had buffer issues on mobile earlier. I think it's just me. It's desyncing every so often. Also, another thing I should make, right, is the advanced fishing rod. And of course, some magnets. So we need 10 carbon fiber on the go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's causing that for you, mate. Advanced fishing rod. You got 7 TV, right, Savage? You can add a button to just refresh the video in the settings. That's pretty cool. Right, so I've got a better rod. The ingots have just been made. You know what? Even though I know I don't need to do it, instinctively I keep going to the PAL box to fast travel. It's just force of habit. Or just refresh the page. that too, I suppose. Right, let's make that saddle. I got one more thing I think I need to make, don't I? And that would be 10 coolants. Very easy to make. How dare you! Boshed by Edler. Coolant. Daz is making himself a sad L. Am I? Oh, I get it. That'd be 1,000 bits. How many Magnus would you recommend? The economy's fricked. What can I tell you? I need one coolant and one bio battery for each. Should I make 100? Sandwich! Thank you for the 100 bits! I'm paid through for the next 5 years. I suppose so.
Yeah.
There's a whale on my head. I really appreciate that, mate. How's everyone going to spend their evening today? Pokopia? Oh, is that going to take you away from the Palworld addiction, do you reckon? Quietly tearing down the woods. Quietly. You're condensing a load of your horses. Yeah. I think condensing is a little job for me off stream as well. For the team of 5 I have on me. So I need 100 carbon fiber. I do indeed. I have my Whaleasker, Ignis, my Jelliet, my Gelroy, and my Gloopy. Because I was informed it is very hard to work out how to get the next material. Just without being told, really. Stream's going well, Mel. Thank you for asking. I am. I've gotten through my entire 2-liter bottle of water. I need to fill it up after stream. Yeah, the Corallium. The red one. I need to make more advanced equipment now. Apparently I had enough to max it out. Nice. I've also run into a problem. I've maxed out all my PAL boxes. And I know there's the dimensional one. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start condensing everything. And keep like a male and female of each. When my friends and I got there, we almost skipped it. I don't think you can entirely, because the ancient furnace requires 100 of it. I thought maybe you could, but... just needed it to level the power box and for the buildings. Good, glad shoes go well. Gotta remember to look after yourself during the streams. Yeah, chat look after me. Yeah, I discovered that the ancient furnace requires 100 of it. That's obviously the best furnace in the game. The advanced weapon assembly line needs it, but I suppose you could skip that and go for the ancient ones. A couple of saddles require it if you want to use those PALs. But yeah, I don't think too much uses it, which is nice. Wait, hold the door. Since when did I get 99 of it? Expedition. It's the only thing it could have been. Here I am making a fishing team, and I've already got 99 ore. I still need more than that, obviously, but... have I... oh no. Hold on. I've accidentally made 1,000 magnets. I didn't realize they came in 10s. Not to worry. It's the penguin incident all over again. Right, I'll let them do their thing. So, we have our team, we have our fishing rod, we have 100 magnets on the go. I've clearly made too many things, but we'll use them as something else, I'm sure. Yeah, look, I've got 99 corallium ore. How did I not know that? I don't know where I got that from. Having a team is always nice because it's chill. Yeah, I'll condense them as well, even if they're not the best passives in the world. I'll still condense them. Yeah, so I can make 49, but I'm gonna need quite a bit more, aren't I? So. At least to make the ancient furnace, if nothing else. Catch you later, Mel. See you later. Time to do some fishing. About that. You know what I do need to do? Oh, what was it? I think it was like 12 cakes per PAL to get enough to condense with. With the egg team. With the grintail and the bronze cherries. I've got 7 in there. Make me 60 cakes. I feel like my body's starting to give up, so it's time for bed. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for popping in, mate. So yeah, I'm gonna use those 60 odd cakes that I have to breed the 5 team members I have, condense them all, and then go fishing. That's a lot of cake. You might just gotta die after that. No such thing as too much cake. Also, it's not for me. It's to make my pals bang. Okay? Sorry, what? Oh, did you not know in Palworld? Yep. You can stick the male and the female on the farm, the breeding farm, but they won't do anything unless they eat some cake. Vegetable cake means they lay 2 eggs instead of 1. Extravagant vegetable cake means there's more likely to be special mutations, which give awesome passives and occasionally a random pal as well. I think it's not occasionally, I think it's guaranteed actually. And then special cake, which is the best cake in the game, is like the best for passing down traits into the pals that you want. They need these cakes to breed, to do the snussy snuss. Maybe I do. Yeah, it's going well. We're building a fishing team now. We got distracted again. Faybreak Island's quite big, but we kind of stopped in our current position because the next ingot I need requires fishing. So I've put together a team. I'm now making cake so I can mass breed the team and condense them into being more powerful. I'm building fishing magnets and I've built a fishing rod. So you distracted? No way. Daz, when you open your inventory, you can press R to open and it allows you to set a filter for items. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, I've been doing this since the beginning, man. Is this what you mean? Yeah, I've been doing that from the beginning. Thank you, though. I think day 1 of 1.0 chat were like, you've got to do this. I was like, oh my god. Mind blown. Because beforehand, I was just manually like depositing them. So many people don't know about it. To be fair, if you're on about streamers, reading is not our strong suit. And it does require reading the bottom of the screen. They went to bed on the last 10. Ultra wide problems. You meant the screen, right? I've just been manually going into each chest and spamming C. Have you actually? Right, I've got my 100 magnets. I've got my fishing rod. I've got my team. Again, they're not BIS min-maxed passives. I'm still not at that stage. but they're good enough to improve my fishing odds. I just need their while in party passives. Sounds like Banjo-Kazooie, look. Did I not make your saddle? I thought I did. Oh, I never picked it up. Don't worry about it. I never picked it up. Because my brain is mush. Mushy mush. Mushy, mushy, mush, mush. That's how I'm looking at you. Just the slow rise of... Right. Unfortunately, chat, that is our lot for today. I feel like reading's hard for everyone. Hell, Palworld don't make it easy for you either. For example, ore means only the starting ore, but ores means all ores. Yeah, I figured that out. Because that confused me as well. I need to make a mining team as well at some stage. Right, you wonderful, wonderful bunch of hooligans. I love you, but I must leave you. It is that time of day, unfortunately. I'm going to send you to the angry one, who's playing Breath of the Wild, and I love that game. Love a bit of Breath of the Wild. Wonderful hooligans indeed. Tomorrow, we are going to continue on with Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And then Saturday, we will continue on with our Planet Zoo Leopard build. Okay? I hope you enjoyed the Planet Zoo 2 feature focus today. With all the nests and egg-laying reveals. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. So thank you for all the lurking. Thank you for the raiding, the follows, the support, everything. I really appreciate it as always, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. All good, Savage. Lovely having you here every day, as you know. Yeah, enjoy Bethan's stream if you're sticking around. If you need to raid and run, obviously, please feel free to do so. I need to raid and run, to be honest. I'm going to lurk while I go grab some food, so... Yeah, much love, guys. Take care of yourselves. And hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow or Saturday. Okay? Hot honey pizza time. You son of a bitch! Bye, guys. Much love.